Well, it's been a bit, specifically a fortnight, battle pass at this point. Jokes aside, I am glad to be back. I am Gola, aka John, your player, your commentator, and we are back with more Stagnation, a Dark Souls trilogy retrospective featuring Dark Souls 1 right now, because that's what we got into so far. And yeah, so as you may be aware, last week was the Christmas holiday, so wasn't didn't stream because of that. However, if you live in the Northwest, hey Despair, welcome back. I have stories, mostly secondhand stories because I got lucky in a perverse sense. But anyway, so if you live in anywhere near like Western New York or any near the Great Lakes, you might know that Christmas weekend got hit by a pretty nasty polar vortex fueled snowstorm, blizzard even. And just like Activision Blizzard itself, it was a horrendous, awful mess that took several lives and destroyed a lot of property. So, yeah, basically what happened is Thursday night, or all for the week prior to the weekend, meteorologists were like, this is going to be a real fucking bad storm. And it started in earnest on Friday. So Thursday it was fine. Temperatures were cold, but not like deathly cold, and there wasn't a lot of snowfall. Then Friday that all changed with rain turning into snow. And you know how that goes. And the temperature just nose diving. Like we're talking 20 degrees down, like from like 40s and 30s to single digits. Uh, Add to that the the wind chill. The wind was also particularly strong, so it was not only helping in scooping up warmer than average water, because remember, global warming makes everything warmer and adds more energy to systems, which makes them more violent. Um, the super cold air from the vortex was coming down from the north, scooping up that oh so ready to be scooped warm water from the lake and turning that into snow and just dumping it all over the city and the surrounding areas as well. But in a in a in a particularly perverse twist, like previous storms, the city I live in tends to get hit, but it's the southern towns that tend to bear the brunt of it. Like starting with the south part of the city at the northernmost point, but like beyond that, everything kind of more goes towards the south towns getting hit super hard. But this was the opposite case. Like pretty much everywhere in the county got hit pretty hard, but like 4 feet of snow in the city and the rest of the surrounding areas. Still a lot of snow, but not nearly as much. And it was real bad. Like, over last time I checked, the body count was up to around somewhere around 40 people. And that's only people that, like, the state is specifically assigning to as deaths related to weather. That's not counting like people who supposedly died of natural causes during the storm, either supremely unlucky or they're trying to fudge the numbers. But either way, like it was a fucking mess. There was at one point a just straight up driving ban throughout the entire county, which persisted for pretty much until yesterday for the city itself. Like throughout the whole time, like if you tried to drive, you were probably going to get stuck in a snowbank, and if you were lucky, just abandon your car there and get back to shelter. And if you were unlucky, stay in your, or if you were less lucky, yes, Yikes XL is the mood. If you were less lucky though, but still not least lucky, you had enough fuel and remember to keep your exhaust pipe cleared so you don't, Willy Loman yourself, i.e., uh, kill yourself with carbon monoxide poisoning. Death of a salesman reference there. You could at least keep yourself warm in your car idling for long enough for hopefully someone to find you and then take you to safety, or the the least amount of luck possible, you go out there, get stuck, and you are not found. And there were some people who were not found until where we're at now, where the temperature has gone from single digits back up to like 40s and even 50s. So, like, you know, there's still a travel or a drive advisory going on in the city. So it's definitely discouraged, and even some of like the main uh, escape roads, for lack of a better term, like the major arteries of the city, there's still like giant piles of snow, like blocking certain parts of the lanes. So whether there's a car buried in those giant piles or that's simply where like the fucking literal construction scoopers, because even like large plows didn't have enough fucking oomph to really do anything about the the massive amounts of snow that was being blown around by the wind. Um, yeah, it's kind of hard to know whether or not those giant piles have a car in them or not, because that's how big they are, or if it's just where the spot where they were putting snow temporarily to be shipped elsewhere, basically. Yeah, yeah. Oh my, and this is from me. Like I was lucky enough to have family um, down in one of the said South towns, and went back on Thursday anyway, just because I was going to go very traditionally home for the holidays, and that turned out to be a very a very a very good thing to do, since I know some of my friends like lost power for like 3 4 days only for it to come on for a little bit and then shut off again and then finally come back on. And again, we're talking like single digit temperatures, so like your house without electricity getting down to like the 30s as your ambient temperature. So, scary shit. I was actually surprised when I finally got back to my apartment and checked the microwave, just the clock on the microwave, and saw that it was actually on the correct time. So, cold comfort. Oof, bad choice of words there. But my apartment never lost power. So I do think if I had been stuck here, I would have been fine. I think I had enough food to last until like the grocery stores were open again, because that was the other thing. Like literally nothing was open in the city. Like major chain grocery stores, like the only thing that might have been open were some gas stations, and that was about it. Everything else was cold. Yeah, yeah, exactly. So poor choice of words on my part there, despair. But yes, I even like posted on, because I was supposed to be, so like the library takes off. One of the things our union does for us, which is make sure that we get paid for our everything and anything that we should get paid for. Um, Whenever a holiday falls on a not a weekend day, so like in this case, both Christmas and New Year's Eve fall on Sundays. Sundays are typically not a day where any library is open, with a few exceptions, obviously. Just spilled water all over myself because I filled this up too much. But I have talked at length about how I work overnight or overtime shifts at a certain branch on Sundays. But for the most part, most branches are not open on Sundays, and the big bulk of them are open on. Yeah, exactly. Now I'm all splattered. So good job, me. Um, but yeah, so typically, if it's the one day of the week that pretty much any library employee is working, guaranteed no matter what, is Monday. So whenever a holiday falls on either a Saturday or a Sunday, we have it in our contracts and agreements that the observation day will be the following Monday or Friday, depending on certain things. But it's usually the following day is when it's observed. So like, if there had been no storm or anything, or if it had just hadn't been like a literal like biblical style blizzard. Actually, I don't think there are any blizzards in the Bible, which is a weird oversight, but I guess it's because of, the region where uh, Christianity kind of develops. Not a lot of snow in that particular corner of the world, but I digress. So, if it hadn't been as awful as it was, we would have. One, I would have worked on Friday, and two, would have been back on Tuesday, or back Monday night, most likely. Instead, it was Thursday, and then until yesterday. Yeah, basically from Thursday to Thursday, a whole week, everything was shut down except for on Thursday. We opened halfway through the day after the city and county had announced the lifting of the driving ban, because that was basically the one thing making the major call on that. It's just, could anybody even get here? Because libraries are not considered essential workers. So, although considering that there were a sadly underwhelming amount of warm spaces, like basically just places people could go to if they were stranded and out in the cold in order to escape the cold. And like, again, with the fucking power outages too, like some of the smaller ones were just basically off the grid. So I am very worried about what will happen next time, because the only reason I dodged the very, very cold bullets was because of the holidays. So who knows what the fuck's going to happen on a holiday where I'm not going out of town. So okay, all that to say, that is one of the reasons why I didn't do any streaming this past weekend, because one of the things I did want to do was at least try to do like bookend streamings. Like, I was kind of hoping to do something on Friday before going home, or maybe Thursday night before going home, and then do something on Monday on the observed holiday day. But nope, just was stuck at the family's house. But anyway, we're finally back. All that rambling aside, we're back in the top of Sen's fortress, as we can see, and look in the distance, there's the Duke's archives. Ain't that special? So since it has been a minute, here's Ghola Prima, still Fang Boar Helm Thief Extraordinaire, with a little dagger, which is at +9. I've also been upgrading the Thorn Sword, because that seems to just work well with my build, plus I like the bleed chance on it as well. I also started upgrading the pickaxe to be a divine pickaxe for the catacombs eventually, because I find that funny. It's probably nowhere near the most ideal weapon to fight skellies with, but I just find it funny using a very worker's tool to just like bonk skellies or shatter skeletons with. Like, there's just something very amusing about hitting a skeleton with a pickaxe. I don't know, maybe it's just me. But I do need to remember to, probably off camera, because it would be a boring grind otherwise, to get up some green titanite to get that further to the point where I can actually use the white titanite to do the thingies, which should help, because now I have the the gold covetous ring, the serpent ring that is gold. So that should help with the item discovery, since, yeah, just one humanity, not gonna guess a whole lot of good item drops. especially with my habit of dying and not being able to retain much humanity. And we are, of course, still a member of the Chaos Servant Covenant, so we are looking to upgrade our status in the Covenant in order to get that shortcut to save our Solaire boy, our favorite sun boy. But for now, we're just going to look at this weird thing that just appeared after defeating the Iron Golem and see where it takes us when we examine it. I should say, at this point, we're at the tallest part of the map that you can walk to. And that's very important to stress, the part you can walk to. Oop. Okay, controller, let's not rumble off my thigh. Also, this seems like a perfectly not suspicious way to go into a city. Damn. I will say it do look good on the PS4 version. I've only done the Switch version before, and to call that one the remaster, it's really remaster in like the quality of life upgrades, like being able to use multiple consumables at once, but in terms of the graphics fidelity, I don't think anything really pops quite like the PlayStation 4, other than the PS5, or not the PS5, but the I'm sure the PC port is also very, very nice, considering you can actually set all your shit. But yeah, we are in Anor Londo, the city of the gods and such, and it's pretty breathtaking. Oh yeah, you have the Switch version too? I see. Honestly, yeah, like, if you have like a PlayStation or an Xbone or whatever, like, I would say it's worth getting again on that console if it's on sale. I don't think I would pay full price, although at this point I'm pretty sure full price for Dark Souls Remastered isn't at like the $70 or $60 average anyway, so like, yeah, but yeah, this is the first game where I've really noticed like the 60 frames, like the smoothness of that and everything. Oh, you're the Switch, of course.
Bruh.
Guess I set myself up for that one. Also, it seems very quiet here. I'm glad there's this big beefy boy just kind of chilling, but doesn't seem like there's a whole lot going on down there. Wonder what that's about. I'm sure it won't come back to haunt us or anything. Well, hello there, lads. I see you're all just hanging out. Oh, okay, that was too close. Mall cop said too close. Oh, okay, well that didn't hurt as much as I thought it would. Oh right, that's heal. Wow, I'm falling back to Fallen Order muscle memory. Which doesn't even make sense. It's definitely been longer since that played through than Dark Souls. Uh-oh. Oh, Dagger might not be the move. Oh, wait a minute. There we go. Big bleed. Oh, but also big hit. Boar Helm is definitely doing the work here. Uh-oh. Excuse me. Yeah, don't kick him, Ghola Prima. That's not gonna work. Get in there and cut that femoral artery. Make him just all of his blood. Like, the best way I've just heard that described is like cutting the femoral artery of someone, like that artery like right on the inner part of the thigh, is the equivalent of slicing the bottom off a full Dixie cup. Like, you want your blood to stay in your body? Don't cut that artery. Like, important life lesson. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, you son of a bitch. You had, like, no wind-up. What the hell was that about? Uh-oh. Don't like that. Oh. Ooh, yeah. Should not have dodged back. It's really wild how, like... Oop. Excuse me. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. It's really wild how even, like, back in Dark Souls 1, and this might even hold true for, oh, hey! Oh, I love that crit rate. This might even hold true for Demon's Souls. I'm not sure. Haven't gotten a chance to sink my teeth into that one. Honestly, kind of debating on what... That might be like if I ever get my hands on a PS5, I'll actually play it, because I really don't have an interest in playing the original. It just seems like a different flavor of Dark Souls 1, and that may be my bias talking, but because Dark Souls 1 was my first From Software game. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that thing. Also, hi Ornstein statue. I'm sure we won't be seeing that lad later. Definitely not. Why would we even say that? Yeah, but I think... So to go back to my point, like, if Sen's Fortress is actually, no, maybe the... Is it... Okay, good question. What is the true highest point in Lordran that you can walk to? Is it the top of Sen's Fortress, or is it the first Bell of Awakening? I honestly don't know. But I definitely know the toppest... Wow, Freudian there. The highest point in all of Lordran, right up there, the old Duke's Archive, so I'm sure we'll be getting to that at some point. I mean, I know we'll be getting to that at some point. It's part of the goddamn main campaign. What am I even talking about? Alright, what took the... Yeah, naturally, Fangboar took the biggest hits there. And let's see. Oh, and a Firekeeper. Great, because ours
was murdered.
Well, you are a rare visitor.
Yup.
Welcome to the lost city of Anor Londo, chosen undead.
That's
if you
me.
seek Lord Gwyn's old keep, exit here and head straight yonder. If you are the chosen one, a revelation shall visit thee. What follows thereafter depends upon you.
Yes, that revelation. I've been told that I both will need to use 2 hands and that there's an amazing chest ahead. Something along those lines. Don't have a fire soul. Well, what else you gotta say? Firekeeper in a pretty snazzy armor set. I think my strength build I wore her brass gauntlets was like my end outfit.
What is it?
Oh.
What am I? Well, I am the keeper of the bonfire. If not for me, what beacon would there be in this lost city?
Meh.
A gatekeeper and a guide. That is my calling.
Neat. Oh, despair. So I've made 2 big decisions in your life. Oh, well. Do tell if you're comfortable.
The bonfires attended by the keepers are special. They are linked to one another, and their flames never die.
Neat.
Yet never shall the keepers of these flames meet.
Ironic, I guess.
If you require rest, now is
After all, bonfires are for. Alright. See you later. Hopefully I'll have a good relationship with you for the rest of the game. I love being stupid. Alright, so. Yeah. Firekeeper lady said go here. Interestingly enough, she, unlike our Firekeeper, was not maimed or had her tongue cut out. So, bit interesting there. I guess the Firekeeper of the poshest city gets some privileges, you know, in her little gilded cage there. So, interesting. I've decided to be a witch. Alright, I mean, that doesn't seem too controversial, to do it seriously. Alright, well, damn, more power to you then. Especially if you can get the results you're looking for. I have no, like, oh god. Oh, why did I dodge away? That was not ideal. I mean, pretty much anything that isn't being a crypto bro or a fascist, I'll approve of. Oh, this is gonna... Oh, nope, it did hurt. I thought I dodged for a minute there. Oh, this is gonna be bad. Oh, that was indeed bad. That was indeed not good. Hold on. Let's see. Yeah, I missed the first one, just a tad. Oh, and he had a backswing. He did indeed have a backswing. Whew. Alright, maybe relying on the dagger's crit rate is not the move. But at the same time... Oh, and it's Schmo. Oh, Schmo. You silly beefy boy. Oh, that was too late. Get up, get up. Oh, that's not an ideal position. Oh, that didn't work. That did not work. Oop. Okay, I should probably... Uh-oh. Okay. What I was gonna say is I should probably heal, but nah, I should take advantage of that. Huh, okay. Oh, well, ain't that suspicious. Chain is out, bad times around. Chain is in, give it a... It's no sin to open it? I don't know. I gotta work on that. Alright, you asshole. Wakey, wakey. Time to fight. Oh, nope. Not like that, though. Oh my god. Please lock on to the horrible thing. Oop. Oh god, I hate its laugh. Oop. Damn, that kick, though. Oh. Let's not do that for too long. Oh my god, you son of a bitch. Ook. Okay, okay. Oh, stop your laughing. Please stop your laughing. Okay, it's gonna stop laughing. Whew. Okay, now that I've not died to being chomped on by a mimic, despair, let's see. Missed the first one, so pursuing being an author and being a witch. Nice. Let's see. I'm struggling with the first one, though. Honestly, out of the two, that seems the hardest part, since... I mean, there's already, like, rules and stuff set to being a witch. Like, that just seems like it's mostly going to involve, like, research and finding, like, what... like, what you want to pull, or what backgrounds of that you want to pull from, especially ones that speak to your heritage, stuff like that. Whereas, like, you know, being an author, it means being creative and means pulling stuff, like, out of, like, just making stuff. No clue what to do first. Fuck, I wish I could give you I wish I could tell you what to do, but, I don't know, like I said, like, maybe the witch one, since it seems like it'll be mostly... Oh, wow, you have nowhere near enough to level up. I didn't even know why I thought that was gonna be a thing. Because it seems like at this point, it's more of a... Ooh, 800 poems. Okay, well, yeah. But then I guess a better question would be like, why do you not consider yourself an author now? Or are you talking about just getting published? Because like, I feel like when people say they're going to be an author, like capital A author, that's what they really mean. That they're a published author, as opposed to just someone who had a creative spark and committed pen to paper. Published. Okay, yeah, exactly. I will say this from my experience as a cataloging librarian. If you're going to be published, especially if you're going to self-publish, please, 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 I am begging you, do not skimp on your book's graphic design, like your book's layout, any of that kind of stuff. Like, if you aren't the type of creative who either wants to do or has the experience or whatever in graphic design, in doing that kind of thing, please hire an actual like book designer and pay them well, because I have seen so many examples of just completely un almost unreadable like garbage. Oddly enough, usually from a lot of it, like some of it can be excused from just uh people, not the authors in question, like just not having the resources. Like that's literally all they could afford to do. And I don't begrudge that for anyone. Like that's, if that's all you can manage, then then that's what you could manage. I don't hold that against you. The thing that really irks me though is when that's not the case. When it is literally like some like retired lawyer who lives in a posh suburb and is like, I would like to publish another novel about a drama set during World War II. Like, oh my god, I have read the summaries of so many of those. Oop. That it's absolutely ridiculous. And it's like, oh hey, got your tail. Sorry about that. I guess I didn't get it when I fought the boss. Oop, haha. Oop. Oop. Okay, yep. Ooh, okay, yeah. What are you doing? What are you up to? Oh, that was a mistake, buddy. That was a... Oh, that was also a mistake on my part. Oh, whew. Hey, the shield and the helm. Got the full set. How fun. But yeah, other than that, go ham. Like, absolutely do that if you can do it. But yeah, I have such a fucking... It's such a big pet peeve, especially with like these retirees who are just like, I want to write or publish their memoirs when they have like nothing interesting to say. It's like they are so worried that like their friends and family are going to forget them once they died, that they have to have like something actually written down to remember themselves with, which is fucking silly to me, because I don't really care if anybody remembers me or not. Like, you kidding me? I'd be pushing a lot harder on this if that was the case. So, like, I very much subscribe to the Frank Reynolds what to do with me when I die. Like, I don't care what happens after I die. Just throw my body in the trash, in the dumpster. I don't care. Let's see, I would never have something unappealing to be associated with me besides my face. Oh, no, that is, we don't encourage that. I'm calling it, like, no self-depreciation just for the sake of self-depreciation. Like, that ain't the mood. And especially, like, if you're not white. Like, if you're white, yes, you are not particularly useful, and can be considered whatever. But like, yeah, no, nobody's ugly. It was fun. I guess. I mean, eh. Oh god, no! Oh, jeez. All right. Also, I just realized I did not explain any of this at all, but I mean, yeah, you know the whole deal. Like, the bridge is up, so hey, why don't we do some hardcore parkouring? And hey, is that a broken window? It is indeed. Oh, hey. Hi, friend. What are you doing up there? Have you considered bow and arrow? Oh, well, ain't you tricky? Ah, that's right. They like to do their things. Oh, good. I really wanted to kick that one. Oh, that's not good. That's very not good. Oh, you interrupting little dick. Oh my god? Are you kidding me? Oh. Fight the giant guardians. No problem. Rematch with the bell gargoyle. Also, not a big deal. Fucking taken out by some dweeb in a white cloak's thrown dagger. Damn. Damn, son. I mean, this do be Dark Souls. Anything and everything can kill you, even the lowest enemy. Oh my god, controller, what is going on here? Ugh. Well, it had to happen eventually. A Dark Souls stream without a death is like a Hideo Kojima game without ridiculously over-the-top characters and hyper-specific details about military hardware. Which, come to think of it, I wonder if that collection is available digitally. I don't know. Questions for later. So I did try like a few, like last year or so, back when I had access to like an actual PS2, to play my hard copy of Metal Gear Solid 1. I was eventually going to do 2 and 3, but kind of dropped it because, oh my god, every time, I swear. Dropped it, however, because one had to give back the PlayStation 2 I borrowed. And I don't know what the other reason was. I think I just kind of lost interest, or like the controls were just very frustrating, because especially after the dawn of the modern action controller setup, i.e. one stick is camera, other stick is movement. Like, going back to something like Metal Gear, where the camera is very odd when it's not fixed, and like, it just, yeah, Snake controls it takes a lot of getting used to, and I definitely had not gotten used to it at that point. And again, lost the system, so I keep meaning to like go on like, one of those resell sites like Offered Up or something, and buy a new quote, buy another PlayStation 2. But I keep forgetting. It's one of those things that's like, it's so in the, hey, headshot, nice. Of course, he didn't fall off. I was kind of hoping he would fall, because that would be funny. Dude, don't throw. Really? Yeah, I was kind of hoping that, like, that would happen. I don't know, someday, maybe once the backlog is a bit taken care of. Oh, really? I thought that, nah, not quite a headshot. Oh well. All right, what will this guy do? Just coming right for us. Oh no, he stopped to chuck. All right, come on, genius. Oh, well, look at you. And what did that get you? Yeah, give me your throwing knife before your body ragdolls off the beam. Sweet, sassy, confident walk. You know what? Why don't we give them down there a bad time, too? Or completely whiff. Huh. Oh, it did fall. Wow. I don't remember it being so silent. I figured there would be like a giant crash, but nope. Especially in a space like this, the cathedral acoustics must be nuts. Hey, now that's a headshot. Well, that right there is a bona fide headshot. Of course, it did not kill, which was a bit of an issue. Oh, for real, dude? Yeah, come on, keep going. Come to Mama Ghola. Don't mind me while I cut you down. Thank you for your throwing knives. If I didn't already have the Ferris bow, I would consider using those to aggro y'all one at a time. But yeah, have the Ferris bow. Also, she looks endowed. Also, why is she not wearing shoes? That seems like a very misogynist thing to do. Like, yeah, even our most important goddess is still barefoot in the kitchen kind of goddess. Like, what's going on there, Gwen? Why are you doing that to one of your children? It's a bit suspect. All right, speaking of things that are suspect, how about we... Okay, there's that chest there. There's obviously that chest there. Ha, ha, ha. Boob joke. Boobs are funny. And more importantly, there's treasure over yonder. Yeah. Like, why is she not wearing any shoes? Why does she not get some fancy-ass slippers or something? Or like combat boots. I don't really care. Just give her shoes. Everyone else is wearing fancy-ass shoes. So why am I on my binoculars? Am I trying to get... Oh, hi. Ow. Listen, I have more stamina than you, so you're not going to win in a shanking battle. Hell yeah, fucking Guinevere in combat boots? Now that I can get behind. You know, add a little butch to that femme. Oh, all that for a healing item that is too precious to use. Well, thanks, I guess. I really do not like the Divine Blessing, because it's like, it's a classic example of a consumable that is too rare and too powerful for anyone to really use. Okay, come on, where are you? There you are. Can you stop that? Okay, good. Exactly! Exactly, Despair. Me either. I have never used a Divine Blessing, despite knowing that is like the best healing item in the game, and if I remember right, also like cures like most maladies and stuff. I mean, I can just also look that up to see. Let's see, what is the deal on the Divine Blessing? Holy water from Goddess Guinevere fully restores HP and undo irregularities. So I'm guessing that means status ailments, like poisoning and toxic and... Well, I mean, you really don't have enough time to undo bleed. Bleed is basically the Dark Souls version of Frenzy, or rather, Frenzy is the Bloodborne version of bleed. Well, maybe that's not totally accurate, because Frenzy builds up when you just look at something fucked up. Bleed has to be stabbed and slashed into you to build up, so I revise that statement. The goddess of sunlight Guinevere, daughter of the great lord of sunlight Gwyn, is cherished by all as the symbol of bounty and fertility. Yes, everyone surprisingly prays to Guinevere when they're horny on main. But yeah, I wonder if that even applies to curse. I feel like that would be the one status that they would be like, oh, no.
Purging stone only.
Oh, away. Let's get out of here, at least. Moving on. Oh, yes. Milkers of the god. This is how the gods milk, for sure. Like, Yeah, I'm pretty sure there would be like some there's gotta be like some weirdo fetish stuff with that. Like that almost feels like something very much that a Greek god would do. Oh. Oh, you're here too. Oh, of course you're here too, because you guys are twins. Can I actually get a goddamn staircases designed for gods? I feel bad for this guy. He's just like, oh, I'm gonna get you, I'm gonna get you. It's like, no, you're not, buddy. You're, despite having wings, you're, oh my god. This fucking Melvin. This is amazing. I wonder how much it takes to poison a bell. Oh, a bell gargoyle. Oh, now you're dodging? Oh, that seems rude. Look, I'm right here, buddy. Don't dodge. Don't do anything smart. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, there we go. Okay, gargoyles can indeed be poisoned. Well, let's see how long this takes. Oh my god, actually I can snipe a lot of stuff from down here. Well, I'll be damned. Wonder what this dude will do. Oh, well, okay, got his attention. Alright, a little more up. God, if I had fucking Hawkeye Goth's ring. Okay, too far. Maybe about there? Hey, actually hit him, which I consider a moral victory, even though it doesn't do shit. Alright, anyway, you need to be hurried along a little bit. Very scary, but kind of silly. Like, why are you bothering? Yeah, just keep on in that loop. It's funny. Ooh, geez, that's right in the dome. And is poison gonna finish the job? Let's find out together. Man, he's really trying. I feel kind of bad. I feel like the game did not expect you to come down this stairways, and he is dead. Well. Oh, the halberd. Oh, I guess I only got the axe. Okay, well now I have a bunch of strength weapons that I'm never gonna touch, so that's fun. But yeah, okay, go us. Oh, okay, this needs to be down for that. Yeah, that makes sense. Huh, which is weird, because I feel like there is a reason to have this in the top position, but maybe not. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. Okay, can I snipe those? I might be able to snipe them from here. I'm gonna try. Oh, really? Wait a minute. I have a better idea. Get up above. I mean, I'm Ghola from below it, so being above is weird and foreign to me, so you'll have to bear with me if I don't really get that sometimes. Alright, you demon boys. Oh, that still takes a long ass time to get there. Hey, but I hit him. That did not, though. What the hell? Damn, this is tough. Okay, I gotta find the perfect spot and then poison them. There we go. Alright, don't move. I'm gonna start riddling you with poison arrows. I think he moved. He indeed did move. Damn it. Oh, for fuck's sake. No, not my precious arrows. Damn it. Nope, nope, don't you dare. Oh my god. Oh, but that hit? Okay, well that hit at least. What the fuck? Oh, you know what the problem is? I think every time I hit him, like it changes the it staggers just enough for that to happen, for him to move. All right, let's see if I can get the closer boy. Well, I got his attention. Okay, maybe a little up. Come on, Ferris bow, work with me here. Okay, what the hell? All right, screw it. All right, we'll do this the boring way. Fine, 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 fine. I mean, technically, camping and sniping is the boring way, but, I mean, it's fun. It's fun for me. Oh boy, we got a nice little cutscene. As we make ourselves more vulnerable. Now, can I push this down further? You can push it down further. Okay, this must be how you get to you-know-who. Which, that would be a funny way to start this, killing a god. Or a godchild, whatever you want to call them. And what's the point of making this go all the way down? There's gotta be a point. There is indeed a point. Oh, right, there's a bonfire down here. Ooh, but at this point, I don't think I should light this one because it doesn't give 10. I mean, I should light it, but not sit. Although sitting might... I don't know. Oh, Ring of the Sun's Firstborn. How fun. All right. Oh, wait, no. Okay. I think the... All right. Yeah, see, Gwyn is at least wearing sandals. The fucking ponce. But at least he's wearing sandals. Oh, actually, we could take a long detour, honestly. But I don't know. I'm only level... What am I level? Level 52. Ooh, I don't know if I'm up for that. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna rest. Worst comes to worst, I can go back to the Firekeeper bonfire, because... Wow. 100 short. That's aggravating. Well, I suppose it's a perfectly good excuse to try and snipe something. Oh my god, controller, please work. I wonder if I should, at this point, just invest in a long controller cord. Well, a USB cord, essentially. Because this weird staggering thing that she does when running, I ain't doing that. I know, like, blaming the controller is peak video game player shenanigans, but sometimes it do be true. Sometimes it is the controller that is giving you a hard time. Oh, hi. Yeah, you want to try that up close? You want to come up here? Oh, look at... Ow. Look at you. Aren't you clever? Ow. Stop your rolling. Oh my god, my most fearsome foe. A painted guardian. Like, honestly, that guy put up more of a fight than the Belfry gargoyle. I don't know what his deal was, or their deal. Not sure what the gender is on them. Alright, well, let's see. Turnabout does something about player fair play, so why don't we not waste our arrows? Instead, oh, well, it gave us that many? Figured we would have had a little bit more, but sure. Also, goddamn, the lack of a soundtrack just really hammers home the... Oh, that aggroed a lot of them. Oops. Uh-oh. Not a good idea, that. Huh. Might actually... Nope, not the bow. That. Yeah, burninate. Ow. Yeah, you think you're clever? Actually, they kind of... Okay, there we go. Okay. Heh heh heh. Alright, let's not waste all of our stuff. And you're dead. And guess who's next? It's you. You're next. And you have indeed died. Now I have enough for a level up, though. Alright, well, that didn't go as smoothly as I'd hoped, but it did work. Why it's always important to have backups. A true thief is not reliant on any one piece of her equipment, but uses many modes of attack as the situation calls for it. Speaking of which, here's the situation. Ow, ow! Oh god. Okay. Oh, yeah, thanks. Could have used the backstab there, but sure. There we are. Holy god. Okay. Doot. Yeah, definitely need that sippy sip. Oh my god, dude, really? You're not even taking off any stamina by that. No, just no. Yes. Okay, yeah, you only give 2 knives, which does make sense, but with, like, realistically what you would be able to carry on you, but, I mean, we also can carry entire armories on our back, so it's a bit unrealistic to say that enemies can't do the same. Oh yeah, throw your little daggers. Ow. You're gonna pay for that. And you indeed paid for that. Alright, what did the corpse on the chandelier have? Oh, great. More stuff that we're too stupid to use. How fun. I roll for that for some reason. Huh, well that's a very interesting looking painting. Interesting indeed. Alright, come on, buddy. You just had to take yours. You just had to do it. Alright, who we got here? Oh, no! Iron Tarkus. Aww. Looks like this is as far as Iron Tarkus got. Sad that. I hear he was a pretty strong dude. It's also funny. I didn't do it because I wanted to fight the boss, but I did think about using some humanity to summon Tarkus for the golem and then just hang back and let him do all the work. Because it's both a testament to the easiness of the Iron Golem and how beefy Tarkus is that an NPC of all things can solo a boss for you. It's kind of wild. Alright, speaking of things that are wild, or rather not wild, but just smart, let's go back to that bonfire. And get us a new level. And make a choice. Okay, so here's the choice. Do we continue forth into Anor Londo and deal with whatever happens to come our way, or do we examine that painting and dive into whatever examining that painting would do? I certainly do not know, and I'm certainly not being facetious either. Also, we still are not at the dex cap, and it would help for all of our weapons. Oh, what's the one that gives you... Oh, attunement gives you another slot. I could use another slot. Vary up my spell build a little bit. Ooh, that's... Or maybe we just need to not die quickly. I mean, Dex seems like to be the most bang for our proverbial buck at the moment, since we still get the physical defense ups and all that, as minute as they are, and the bonus for both our Dex weapons and our bow, which is also a Dex weapon. So I don't know why I sent it out on its own. I don't know. My brain is like mashed peas for some reason right now. Choices. Or just go stupid more into endurance. Because endurance is pretty useful. It does mean we can wear more gear and still be able to fast roll like some kind of azure-tinged hedgehog. What does strength get? Not a whole lot, which makes sense. This ain't a quality build, really. It's definitely a Dex build. Fuck it. There'll be more levels. I'm gonna do Dex. Alright, let's make sure everything is nice and topped off. But yes, now we have a choice. We indeed do have a choice. We can continue onward into Anor Londo, as I said, or we can go examine that painting and see what happens. I'm honestly not sure what I'm prepared for. I can't remember what the recommended level is for
a certain place.
And obviously the path forward further into Anor Londo we'd be adequately leveled. So I think we're going to keep on with Anor Londo for the time being. I at least want to open up the area and get our NPC meet our NPCs and all that. See our special boy that we are trying to save. Although this does mean I have to... Okay. I'm going to run back to... Actually... No, I'm not going to run back to it. If I have to, I don't know. I don't think I'm really going to need 10 Estus.
Right now.
That is definitely going to change, but as for now, not so much. Alright, so let's see. There's those boys, and then there's those boys. I think I definitely want to take out those boys, because I think this one over here... Hey, Lamb's here! Welcome to beautiful Anor Londo in Dark Souls 1. Finally back. I had spent the intro pretty much going over all the shit that happened in the city and the surrounding county, so yeah. Although updates, obviously, yesterday the driving ban was lifted for the city, and worked and started, and the library reopened at noon and is doing normal hours again. And oddly enough, I came home and I hadn't lost power, which is strange. Is a small comfort. If I was stuck here, that I would have still had power and heat at the very least. But yeah, that's about it. Other than that, things are kind of getting back to normal. That does not do a whole lot of damage. But anyway, how are you this evening? I think I'm gonna try and poison these demon boys from afar, as a thief does, because a thief does not play honorably. Oh my god, but every time it staggers so far forward. Oh, you know what? This isn't gonna... The usual. Okay. I know the usual. I pretty much spent the entire time at my parents' house because I didn't want to, despite having a bunch of games on the backlog, I didn't want to play anything Oh yes, I did see that. I did see the space and everything. So that's good. And you met the goal too as well, which is yeah, pretty dang cool. I look forward to seeing some people go in there. I don't know why I'm saying it in such a weird way. Maybe it's because I'm trying to divide my brain between too many things. But yes, it is very nice. It's very nice to actually have a space. Not only have a space, but not have a space that has, 100 asterisks on it. Like, oh, it's a space, but it's the... Ow. But the main artist is a like a tattoo bro or something. Or, oh, there's a... dealing with... Ouch. Oh, okay, nope. Do not want to fight two boys. That's a bit too many boys. Alright, can you lads back off? Don't make me throw fire. Ah, they did not seem to care about me throwing fire. Wow, that did like nothing. That shield is bananas. They do have them big-ass shields, and they must be pretty well insulated, too. Which is surprising, considering they look pretty metallic. Alright, one at a time. Oh boy, that's a lot of damage. Okay, just stay to the sides. Oh boy, he really trying to jump. I think he's trying to bring his brother into this. He's just like... I think he realizes that being a mighty glacier against a zippy little lady is not the best strat. Especially when said lass can put bleed on him. Like such. Oh, God, I love that. It's really strange how, if it wasn't for the range being not ideal, the dagger is a surprisingly good weapon, especially for a starting weapon. Uh-oh, that's gonna hurt. Yeah, no shield's gonna block that pain. Like, literally, the dagger is the weapon that the thief's class starts with, and it has a bleed mod on it that is set pretty high, and it has a crit mod on it that is surprisingly high. Ah, that did not time right. That could have been better timed. Also, where the hell are you going, dude? I've never seen the AI behave this strangely. Oh, alright. Yeah, donk. Oh, I did not jump at the right time. Alright, let me cut out your artery, buddy. There we go. Anytime you hear that splash, that's like bleed coming into effect. You get a nice big old bonus, too. So there's a bit of a thrill to it as well, like, I'm only chipping away at them, and this is a big locked door, isn't it? That door do indeed be locked by some contraption. And I've never really checked the artwork on the doors, though. There's, like, some angel, and maybe, like, someone at, like, an urn or something. And same thing on the other side. I'm sure some deep dive lore people probably know what's up with that, but I have no idea. Alright, so we got them nasty boys. Can I snipe you from here, or is this fence not so much a fence, but an invisible wall? Oh shit! I can actually snipe them. Which means they can snipe me back, though. That's a bit of a problem. Oh, but if I can get it just the right spot... I can snipe him, and he can't hit me. Oh, he's coming up. Oh, he's indeed coming up. Okay, I should probably prepare to battle. Well, not that. This. Alright, you weirdo. I know your brethren helped me out in getting up here, but you're kind of hostile. Ow. Oh boy. Yeah, probably should have just tanked that. Okay, you're not as smart as I thought you would be. It must really be the numbers there. Yeah, I feel like their whole deal... Although there is a funny thing you can do with their AI. If you hit them with a projectile, sometimes they will fall backwards and do a classic forgot they could fly. Like, let me see if I can get this one to do it by giving him a good old arrow to the dome. Oh, yep. Bye, son. Fucking... Ah, it's so silly. One of two enemies in Dark Souls that literally forgets they can fly. And it wouldn't be that egregious too if we hadn't seen in the cutscene earlier that takes us from Sen's Fortress to the outer wall up top, that they can indeed fly. They're definitely more than capable of flying. They're also, not surprisingly, capable of bleeding. Oop. Alright, well, at least you get to die an honorable death and not plummet to your doom. Seriously. How do you have wings and have the ability to fly and allow yourself to be a fool like that? Like, it's just embarrassing. Like, at least I, as a thief, do not have the ability to fly, so therefore can't, you know, gravity will kill me no matter what. And this door is not even opening. Not even giving the prompt. Alright, where is our next destination? So, oddly enough, this is the one part of the game where pretty much everyone has to act like a thief, because all the main doors, despite, you know, the whole thing of like, oh, Sen's Fortress is supposed to be your big old test to see whether or not you are worthy to be the chosen undead and continue along and reveal your true fate, TM. The city itself does not exactly open you up with any fanfare or anything. You're kind of just dropped in at the top of the wall and they're like, I don't know, fend for yourself, dude. Like, it's really bizarre. You would think they'd be all about it, like, oh yeah, open the door, come on in. This is, hey, have you met ORNSTEIN? Have you met Smoke? Yeah, they're gonna help you out in here. Alright. It's really strange. Alright, let's see if we can aggro. That's not what I was going for. And now they're both aggroed. Alright, well. This, ow. Alright, that stung. And that one just... Oh shit. Oh. Oh, that's their plan. I was so caught up by the stupidity of the demons that I missed the guy with the giant bow sniping me. Now, you're really gonna let me do this, huh? Alright. You do you, buddy. God, I don't even want to use my poison arrows on you. Really? Okay, there we go. Alright, I think I found his spot. It's like the opposite of a G spot. It's the P spot. And in this case, P stands for pain. Very much pain. Okay, so now that our demon problem has been dealt with, now we're faced with a much more mundane enemy. AKA just a dude with a giant fucking... Oh my god, where is that even coming from? That's... How are you shooting that? Okay, now it's... Okay, that's a bit whatever, game. I can't even see the sniper, and yet he can totally hit anything. That's a bit sus. It's a bit suspicious. It's a bit Suspiria, even. With all the giallo influences and all that. Not really, though. Huh, alright. Well, neat. So yeah, this is a particularly infamous spot in Anor Londo. Oh, there's the sniper. He doesn't seem to be aware right now. I really want to start streaming, but I need help getting started. Ooh, okay. Well, I can definitely tell you what not to do. Step 1, do not use an Apple product. Like, honestly, if I could turn back time, I would probably have not gone with a Mac Mini and would have probably just gone for like a gaming PC, or like looked up sites to build one. But at that point, like, the crypto bros and shit were already, yeah, too late. I know. Um, so I can definitely give you the stats that work for me, because I think what I think one of the big things you're gonna have a problem with is it's wireless. So, I would say you definitely aren't going to want to be a PC gamer, because if you're going, at least if you're going to game for streaming, because that would mean you would have to have, your computer would need to be both running the game and running the stream and anything else you might have to have open in the meantime. I will say this, you do have a leg up with having an iPad, because I have I use OBS, and the nice thing, another leg up, is that OBS is an open source software, so it is entirely free to download, use, etc. There's no like licensing fees or anything like that. So you can literally just like download it and set it all up and everything for gratis. But in addition to that, they also have an app for phones and tablets called OBS Blade, which basically, as long as it's also on your wireless network, it functions as a remote control for your stream setup. So if you're in like a bad position to be like have your keyboard like within arm's length, like I am, just because of the way the couch and stuff is set up. It's great because you can like easily like switch between your scenes and all that good stuff. But yeah, I would say you're probably going to want to stick with, like, if you're going to be streaming games, then you're going to want to stick with playing the game on a console and using an Elgato. I have the Elgato, what is it, the HD 60S Plus, I think, and using that to bring the footage into your computer, thus into OBS, and then stream it that way. What else? Yeah, so unless you're gonna be, you can hit me up late. Okay. I mean, I can literally like talk at length about it, and I probably will, especially if this part takes longer than average to get through, because this is a bit of a tricky spot, and it's very easy to die. Gravity is a harsh mistress in Dark Souls 1. Let's see. Well, that's the thing, though. Like, it could either be distracting or... Uh-oh. Okay, that... Yep, now he's going to take his shot. Damn it. That's what I was afraid of. Like, his aggro range. So now he's just going to keep on shooting those... basically spears masquerading as arrows. And I'm not going to be able to get in an arrow edgewise, really. Like, yeah, you can kind of see him up there. You can obviously see his bolts going. But yeah, like, if I end up having to do this like multiple times, I might just like go into it anyway, just as something else to, spice up the stream. Keep it from just being me going, all right, there's that guy again. Boy, do I not like these sniper guys. And more into the point, if I can pull off my strat, which is abusing the ridiculously potent poison arrows, and take this, at least this guy out, then we're going to have some time to chill and talk anyway. Oh, did something just happen? Oh no, I just hit the thing. Oh no, that's going to come right for my butt. Damn. He is not de-aggroing. Yeah, he's keeping on firing. That's not ideal. Yep, see, that's a giant... That is literally a spear. That is not... That is not an arrow, sir. You are not shooting arrows. What gives? And he's just keeping on. If only Ghola Prima was a southpaw. This would be a lot easier to deal with, because I could actually get around this and take shots at him with impunity. But just to go back to my normal arrows here, if I try to take a shot at him from, say, an angle where I'm protected... Let's see. A little up. Gotta count for gravity and all. Damn. Okay, a little further up. Maybe about there? Okay, so that, yeah, that gets him. But now I can't get him. Like, I might be able to from here? Nope, see? Now my arrow gets stuck in the weird hitbox of the objects. So ideally, if I can get him into a position where I can shoot him, but he can't... Oh, I think I found it! So, okay, I just need to get my arrow set up so that I can hit him and then switch to poison. Okay, there we go. Switch to poison. And a 1. And a 2. And he's wow, he got poisoned fast. So yeah. Now while we abuse poison arrows, we have plenty of time to talk about any subjects you want to. Ha, 69.
Nice.
Okay, anyway, I won't have that play the whole time, because it's very loud in my ears, even though it's not so loud in the mix. Okay, so yeah. Streaming, so... the nice thing is, you do have, if I remember right, you do have a nicer laptop. Nicer than my old clunky thing, and probably about on the same level as the Mini. I'm not too sure on the specs though. So yeah, just doing console streaming shouldn't be that much of a headache. And again, like I think you might actually have OBS on your laptop. I feel like when I visited you last, one of the things I did was download that onto your laptop. Okay, cool, yeah. So, I will give you my setup. So, like, if you dabbled a little bit in OBS, okay, I just don't know how to do all the codey stuff. Okay, well, the fun thing about that is, not to do basic stuff, it doesn't require that much code. Like, I'm not that kind of neurodivergent. Bruh. I see what you mean. It's almost like there's an infinite type of neurodiversity and all that stuff. But I follow you. So yeah, I am by no means a coder either. So I definitely know. So what I use to do all the coding stuff is I have a Stream Elements account. So I'm not sure if that's the website is just streamelements.com or something like that. I am okay. I am serviceable at tech stuff. Like, if you really want to get into it, oh hey. And the sniper is dead. Hehe. Like a true thief, we cheesed the sniper. But there is one other sniper up top, and I don't know if I can get an angle at him where he won't shoot at me. But the big challenge with this part is the fact that, like, so basically, you see this column right here in front of me? You run up that column, and then or I don't know if you call it a column, but the diagonal path leading to this structure. And then you make your way around this structure while taking basically shots from the sniper to the left and to the right. And then you basically have to watch your back no matter which direction you're going in, because you want to head towards this guy right here. Like, he's blocking the path forward, but if you do that, you leave yourself open to being shot at by this guy here. So it's not like you can even just, like, put your shield up and try and tank through this bro over here. And likewise, if you go for this bro down here, same deal. So it's a really tricky spot if you don't have the right build. But at least as it is now, we have a bit more options. Like, if I wanted to, I could go up and basically challenge this guy head on, and hopefully if I get my parry timing right, I can give him a good old riposte. Because when you get close enough to these sniping bros, they reasonably ditch their gigantically oversized bow and arrows for swords and shields. It's like, even they know you don't want to do long-range combat in close quarters. But I am going to see if I can get an angle at him too. Because in an odd way, like, their greatest strength, i.e. the fact that they shoot literal spears instead of arrows, is also one of their weaknesses, since the spears have a larger hitbox than our arrows, which means they're more likely to get stuck on geometry in funny ways, like that last bro did. Okay, so a little bit higher. And that might be... Okay, that got his attention. Well, let's see. I'm going to scoot, and see. Okay. Can I still hit you? Shit. Okay, a little bit further. Is that going to hit me? Nope, not so far. Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, you're breaking my heart here. Okay, is that going to hit me? Not yet. Oh, for fuck's sake, you gotta be shitting me. Oh, now he's not shooting anymore. See, look at this ridiculous hitbox on this column. Those arrows are like a foot away. Like, I'm sorry, game. That's a bit much. Okay, is this gonna hit me? Nope! Oh, buddy, you are dead, man. Sorry about this. Oh, ended that one a little early. And okay, so now we just get to wait. Which is great, because now I can talk about streamy technical stuff. So yeah, so back to your point about me being, like, I am by no means a
hacker.
My technical skill, in fact, the older I get and the more technology marches onward, the worse I am at it. So, but that being said, I bring this up because the stuff I use to do all my fancy bells and whistles and stuff is mostly accounts that are set up and that have nice, relatively easy to understand from a visual point of view, GUIs. So, for example, on my alerts, those are through an account-based service called Stream Elements. And Stream Elements is very nice. You can sign up for an account for free. Obviously, if you have to stream, you need to give them your streaming criteria, which all that stuff is like very accounty set up stuff. So not so much coding there, but just like, oh, here's your Twitch code that you need to put into this text box here. Copy, paste, done. Um, but stream elements is nice because it's what I use to display the chat on screen as opposed to just in the Twitch window. It's also the thing that pops up alerts and stuff, like followers and stuff like that. And the UI is very similar to basically any photo editing software you've used. Like you can have multiple boxes separate from each other, sort of acting as layers. So it's very easy to like set that up, like make the box the size you want it to be for the space you want it to occupy on your stream, and then just literally, again, copy and paste that particular element's code and throw it into one of the source options on OBS. So, for example, the I set up the follower alert to have a little picture and set the text message from the choices. And again, all that is very like just upload a PNG. Hey. And now we, instead of having a harrowing run up some very narrow notch walkways, now we can just walk at our leisure. But yeah, so I would definitely recommend, if you're going to get into streaming, to set up a Stream Elements account, which, you don't need to obviously do everything right now, but that's, if I had to like put a list of bullet point things to get or to do to stream seriously, it would be that. Like set up a Stream Elements account at some point, and uh and just think about like what kind of alerts you want to have set up, like, and this is going to be something that plays more to your strengths as an artist as opposed to as a coder, because I really feel like what's equally as important, if not more important than like knowing CSS or something, is your presentation. Hey, a soul of a hero. Hey, nice. There goes my hero. Oh my god. Oh god. My feet are all weird and stanky on that, so it makes me think I'm going to slip off. You'd be surprised at how many things here feel like they have ice physics that shouldn't have ice physics. But yeah, I feel like, and this is probably the part that you would really excel at, is setting up your scenes. So yeah, the way OBS works is each one of these things is each different transition I do is a scene. So like, boom, this is the opening chatty stream for me, because I like, starting off with me here with the game or whatever in the little picture, and then switching over to another scene, which is the main gaming stream scene in this case. And so, like for you, depending on how you want to do that, you'd set up like a basic stream like this. It consists like this stream or this scene setup right here involves my overlay, which I call my frame, which is the thing that has the nice teal borders and all the little pictures on it. Like that's all pre-done just in a photo editing software. Pretty much standard stuff right there. I think there's like a few elements that are separate for some reason, just because it's easier to manipulate. But for the most part, like the frame, like, all the text on it, all the images on it, that's just one layer that I make ahead of time. And obviously save it as a PNG, since, you need that transparency in order for the layers below it to show up. So like that's like, the first layer, and then the game footage is right behind that, so it doesn't like overlay look weird with the border. It looks like it's actually behind the border like it should. And then the camera is another layer that also is set between that one spot. So that's, I feel like the aesthetics is the thing that you're really going to also want to consider for now, even before, especially if you don't want to sweat the tech stuff yet. Like, just build the frame, like build how you want to present yourself to the world. Also, for example, like I have the pre-game title card. I have a habit of, let's just go through the fog gate while I'm talking. I have a habit of starting my stream at a certain time, 7 p.m. Eastern Central, in the cases of the Friday streams. Hint, 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 plug and all that. But I usually don't switch over until quarter past the hour, just as a way to, once the alert goes out and anyone who's actually interested wants to show up has time to show up before like anything actually substantial happens, like opening doors. See, case in point, opening a door. Oh, and that's a guy. We're not going to fight that Silver Knight quite yet. Let's see what's in. Hey, it's our boy. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. We need to give, this is our favorite boy right here. This is our favorite lad. So let's talk to our lad.
Oh, there you are. You've been quiet these days? Smooth summoning out there?
Not really, dude.
See my brilliantly shining signature. Do not hesitate to call upon me. You've left me with quite an impression. I would relish a chance to assist you.
Oh, he's so special. He's our favorite boy. This is Solaire, if you didn't already know.
You really are fond of chatting with me, aren't you? If I didn't know better, I'd think you had feelings for me.
Ringo!
Oh, dear me, pretend you didn't hear that.
Oh my god, he's such a weirdly charming boy.
You really are fond of chatting with me, aren't you? Oh no.
Okay, yeah, that line again. Yeah. Anyway, now we can set this and not have to ever do that part again. Despite the fact that I had basically turned it into a cakewalk with my archery skills. And skills being in quotes there. But yeah, like everything else. And this, again, this is something that definitely plays to your strength because you have a very well defined aesthetic. So I think it's just a matter of applying that aesthetic how you want. Like, do you want to be on camera or do you want to just be a disembodied voice? Like, before I had a camera, I was basically a disembodied voice, which is kind of nice too because like then you don't have to worry about your appearance and all that shit. So like you can stream however you want to stream. Like, if you look completely disheveled and like no makeup and such, like you can absolutely do that and none will be the wiser as long as your voice sounds nice. But the trade-off being that is like you can argue that like it's harder for people to connect with just a disembodied voice, whereas like if they can actually see you, they might be more interested because they might also just dig your overall aesthetic of you as a person, as your setup, as your outfit, as your makeup, etc. But yeah, so I guess, and that's not even like really technical stuff talking there. I mean, it kind of is, but like just choosing like what type of a setup you want to have, like how many options of scenes do you want to have? Like, for example, I just mentioned that like I have the pre-game one before any streaming stuff starts. I already repaired, so don't need to do that. I mentioned, I have the one that's like where I am the primary focus and the game is like a little screen up in the corner, as and in addition to like this one where the game is the focus and I'm the little guy in the corner. In addition to that, like, and this is me just going extra nerdy, but like some games like have a different aspect ratio. So I have back when I was streaming Earthbound, I have another scene set up specifically for the original 4:3 ratio of Earthbound, being a Super Nintendo game before the age of widescreen was the dominating ratio. Also have a like end stream, which, you know, is also pretty basic. It just plays a song and has like an image on it, but that's mostly for like that's mostly for the archive. So yeah, it really, so I would consider like start thinking about that, like how many scenes do you want, what exactly do you want to do with it, or is it going to be more focusing on you like doing something, or is it are you going to be more gaming, stuff like that? Because all, you know, those basic questions will influence what decisions you make regarding your setup in general. But yeah, I would say start with the art and see how you like it from there. And then, you know, the technical stuff again is it's a lot of like copy and paste kind of stuff, or like looking up numbers. Like I smartly, and I would definitely recommend this too. Um, in fact, if it works with your computer, I will just send you. I took screenshots of all my OBS settings. So that way, if I ever like, because I did this like a couple of weeks ago, I tried experimenting after a couple of updates and stuff to see if like I could maybe bump my settings up a little bit more without my computer melting down. Ooh, what is that? Oh, it's a little guy. This is a little guy, a little happy guy. Um, yeah, I tried to tweak my settings to maybe bump up a few things a little bit, and
It did not work.
um, and I had forgotten that I had screenshot those, so I was really bummed out. But then I found the folder that I had put them in, and was like, "Oh, thank God! Here's my like default setup in terms of all the technical garbage." So all I had to do was like look at those numbers and put those numbers back in the actual preferences. So that is a hardcore piece of advice that I would suggest like writing down. Like once you find the settings that work best for your setup, screenshot that shit. Like go into the preferences and screenshot those, and then save those screenshots in a folder that you always know, or that is just like on your desktop or something. So that way, like if you ever want to experiment with it and it goes horribly wrong, then you can always just reset without having to go through the whole process of figuring out what worked in the first place. Anyway, I'm going to fight another Silver Knight. I think this boy has been patient long enough. I think it's time we engage. Hi. Hello. Hello? Sir? Sir? Wow. I'm surprised at how long it took him to aggro. Oh, come on. Ooh. Wowzers. That did a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Damn, these Silver Knights ain't shit. I was expecting more of a fight from them, honestly. Okay. Again, let's check the chain. Chain is facing away, which means we are safe to live another day. Hey, more sunlight medals for our favorite sun bro. Although I suppose technically it's for his covenant, which I tried activating and it didn't work. Although I suppose that's a blessing in disguise, because like if you switch covenants, you will reset your progress in the covenant you were previously in. And again, I don't want to do that. The Chaos Covenant Chaos Servant Covenant is our way to eventually save our dear special sun boy from basically putting a parasite on his head and going pretty mad as a result. Heh. Now that's a riposte. Wow, one riposte with my freaking dagger. That's pretty cool. Yeah, fun fact, my first and so far only New Game Plus experience was where I finally learned how to parry certain enemies. And the first enemies I learned to parry was that dude right there. So, les memories. All right, what we got in here? Someone else is going to come out and give us a bad time? Oh, no, just a storeroom. How quaint. Well, always check the fireplace. If cheesy movies have taught me anything, is there's always something secretive behind a fireplace. All right, and this particular area, I don't think this is a. Yeah, that's not an invisible wall. It's just a wall. This has particular lore implications too. So, I mentioned this earlier. I think when I fought quote unquote Havel like a while ago. Havel was involved in a plot to kill the gods. Like, there's no other way to put it. And we are touching that one last because the chain is out, which means danger is about, in the form of a mimic. But let's see about the others. Okay, chain is away, live another day. So, this is, in my opinion, something that strengthens the fact that, oh god, that strength weapon is bonkers, but we don't have the strength to wield it. So the popular consensus is the person that we fight who is imprisoned in Undead Burg, who is wearing the Havel gear, is in fact Havel himself. I disagree with this because he doesn't drop Havel's armor, since Havel's armor is right here. This is the spot in the game where you get it, unless the only other way you can get Havel's armor is if another player like gifts it to you. So this is the canonical place where you get Havel's actual armor. But you do get Havel's ring from the quote-unquote Havel that you fight in the imprisoned area in Undead Burg. And as the ring itself shows, the ring was named after Havel the Rock, and Havel's men wore the ring to express faith in their leader, and also to carry a heavier load, which it ups your encumbrance, which is very useful, especially if you want to wear any type of armor without rolling around at the speed of smell. So, with those things in mind, I strongly believe that the person who is actually locked up is not Havel, but one of Havel's soldiers, one of his followers, in his stead. Whether or not the powers that be are aware of it or not is up for debate, but I strongly believe that at some point, Havel was informed that the gods had caught wise to the plot against them, and he had legged it, and in his place, one of his followers was either just a Chad enough to bro up and take the fall for him in his stead, or was unfortunate and was put into the role. But regardless, Havel himself is not who you fight. And the fact that his armor is here seems to implicate that. Not only his armor is here, but his weapon, which, let's look at that beefy fucking thing, because it's basically the only time you're going to see it on this playthrough. Yeah, a literal dragon tooth, created from an everlasting dragon tooth, legendary great hammer of Havel the Rock. The dragon tooth will never break, and it is harder than stone, and it grants its wielder resistance to magic and flame, which is pretty neat. But yeah, look at that requirement, 40 strength. Not the most ridiculous requirement. I think there was one, I think the dragon greatsword required a whopping 50 strength. But still, 40 is a lot, and it is a big tooth, so it do make sense. But, I mean, look at where we could be damaging if I actually had those requirements. Also, its durability is through the roof. But yeah, the fact that his unique weapon is here makes me think that, like, Havel at least evaded that particular attempt to capture him. Whether or not he evaded further attempts in his efforts to escape from the countermeasures of the gods is up for debate, but I highly believe that who we fight is not Havel, it is one of Havel's soldiers. And now it's time to also kick something that is impersonating something else. Oh my god! Oh, that reach. That reach is real nasty. Also, watch out. This dude has a roundhouse kick that will destroy. That is not the roundhouse kick, though, but it still did a lot. so I hate the way it laughs. It's like the jokester. And no, I do not want to know how it got those scars. Also, the occult club. So occult is interesting in the way magic just in general works in the land of Lordran. You basically have 3 branches of what could be loosely considered magic. You have, oh my god, why am I blanking out? You have sorcery, which is probably closest to like traditional magic. The thing that sets it apart is like it's heavily dependent on your intelligence. Then there's miracles, which are heavily dependent on your faith, because in the case of miracles, you are literally reciting, or rather, what the game implies is that you are reciting the legend. Ah, there's our door to before. You're literally reciting the legend in order to conjure up the power from the story. And as a result, this requires you to have a lot of faith in the legend in order for it to work. The third magic system is pyromancy, and it's by far the most friendly to any non-magic builds because it completely scales independently of either your intelligence or your faith stats. It scales on its own. It's more akin to like a weapon. Like you can use souls to upgrade your pyromancy flame. This right here in my hand. And that will increase its strength regardless of what your actual stats are. And as pyromancy would imply, it is fire magic. It is more or less all fire magic, with a few interesting takes on fire magic. But for the most part, that's what it is. And then there is the fourth branch, which is occult. So the main difference with occult is magic that is specifically strong against the gods. That is the whole point of occult weapons, of occult magics, is it does extra bad damage against anything associated with miracles and such, which are the realm of the gods. So the fact that Havel has an occult club also stowed away in a mimic, no less. So, any would-be thief trying to open up the treasure chest is going to get chomped on. Like, that is the nail in his particular coffin, in that he is plotting against the gods. Because why else would someone who is a lieutenant of the gods, literally served with Gwyn to take down the everlasting dragons, need an occult weapon against the gods? Okay, I'm gonna back off and let my stamina regen. Okay, yep. Oh, you stinky boy. Yeah, he's a very stinky boy. Very lanky, too. Do not be in front of him, obviously. Because that grab... that grab is pretty much a death sentence. Because that big old toothy mouth will basically put you up to it and chomp you away. Oh, good, and useless coins. Like, why even have coins? The only currency that matters in Lordran are souls. Is this finally... this is also a mimic. Again, the chain. The chain is out. Danger is about. Nope, don't kick at him. In fact, it's time to run away. It's time to run away to get... oh my god, that's the roundhouse. That's the big main roundhouse. Okay, let's just retreat. Strategic retreat. I don't know how far he'll follow, but I don't want to take the chance. He's not following. Okay, good. Whew. We get a breather. Oh, nope, he's definitely following. There's that roundhouse again. Just like Chuck Norris's move, it is deadly and annoying as fuck. Okay, let's recharge. Nope. No thank you. I do not want your sweet embrace. Oh, God. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, nope. Definitely no. No, no, no. Oh, that's gonna... Wow. Fuck that. Yeek. Okay, finally got the bleed on him. Huh. Oh, you stinky boy. Oop. Okay, I'm just gonna do a safety heal because he seems to be having trouble. Oh, he's no longer having trouble. Oh, God, I need to get out of this mode. I need to get my shield. Oh, boy. I am very shocked I did not get my shit kicked in while fumbling around in the arrow menu. All that for another useless coin. Although, that's probably enough to level up, and those bastards do not respawn, and guess where we are? We are pretty close. Oh, it's on the other side. My bad. We're very close to a bonfire, so I'm going to do that, because having 2 Estus would not recommend. And we can hang out with our favorite guy. Okay, so at this point, let's see. The dex cap, we're still about 8 away from that. But it might be a good idea to... I guess vitality. I have been ignoring vitality. Yeah, let's get some more health. Alright, buddy. Nice to see you again, Solaire. I'm gonna go back out there. Try not to get my butt kicked. Oh, okay. Well, so much for that. Alright, come on, buddy. Ow. Oh, boy. Alright, I pretty much... Yep. Yep.
Bogus.
Overconfidence. It'll get you killed. It'll hardcore get you killed. But hey, whatever. We spent our souls. Who cares? It is nowhere near as bad as previous attempts. I've lost way more souls on this very stream. There we go. That's the sweet spot. Yeah. Get out of here, buddy. You annoy me. Okay, so that's the room, that's the door to before, so let's go back up. Now that we have cleared the mimics from the 2nd floor. And I have not had to switch to the thorny sword, which is surprising. Alright, so what are you? Are you a door I can open? You are a door I can open. Oh, hi! Well, fancy meeting you here. Hello, sir? Wait, are you actually gonna... Oh no, there's just a dead guy in the... Are you aware that there's a dead guy in the corner? Excuse me. Excuse me. Ow. Ow. Alright. Well, clearly you don't care about the dead person in the corner, so I guess I'll just make you another corpse. Alright, what we got here? Ah, another soul of a hero. There goes my hero. Yee. Oh, and another one of these charming fellows. Ah, yeah. I'm pretty sure that this balcony is set up specifically so we can't snipe. 0 out of 10. But can I throw balls? Oh, come on. I am disappointed in you, Ghola Prima. You should definitely be able to lob a fireball over that. The game does not want us to cheese, and that's a shame. Although, that begs the question, did I miss the door? Oh, no, I didn't. I did open it. Okay. Well, that's a tricky fight. Not gonna lie. Or maybe I didn't. Maybe you have to go down this way. No, this isn't a way down. There is a way down, but this is not the way. Oh, wait. Does this go... I think you actually skip the second floor. You go from first to third floor, maybe. Was that the deal? I think that might have been the deal. Yeah, okay. It's been a minute, and these corkscrews are, well, screwy. So I do think that's the deal. So we can't even attempt to fight the Titanite demon quite yet, which is probably good, because especially in that enclosed space, which is not this space, this one. So yeah, all those pews down there too, those need to be destroyed, or else you're just going to run into them and he's going to use that cowper, whatever the fuck it's called, to give you a bad time. So I guess we'll tackle that later. And unfortunately, no chosen undead has the supremely advanced skill of climbing over a chest-high wall. Barely a chest-high wall. That was maybe even like midriff sized. Alright, so we got another open one there. Another unopenable. Oh, and another silver knight. Damn. Yeah, no. Ow. Stop that. Stop that. Ow. Okay. Have at you, sir. And by have at you, I mean die. Those stinky, stinky boys. Actually, was there any reason to go out and take care of this guy? I feel like he does snipe you from somewhere, but I'm trying to see where he would do that. That looks like an area you should be able to go to, but I don't think it is. No, it's not, because I think that's the same architecture down there. Also, has to be said, From Software really, like, went whole ham on the background art for Anor Londo, because you don't explore the city much beyond these few areas. But they modeled out a fairly large amount of them. Can I run into this? Heh. Yes. Destroy the rich's stuff. The ruling class may not be here anymore, but we at least destroy their stuff. Oh, hey, and it's Guinevere. In all her buxom glory? Her buxom shoeless glory. Why she can't wear shoes? I don't know. Oh, hi! Hi, sir. Didn't see you there. Like, for real, did not see you there. Whew. Have a parry. On me. Damn, not even dropping their stuff. Fucking serpent ring isn't doing me any favors. Alright, is there anything? Nope, just the bottom of the stairs. Alright, so this, yeah, this takes us to the second floor. We go first, third, and then second, because it's Dark Souls, and everything is more convoluted in Dark Souls. Hi! Yeah, interesting. Oh. Okay. Oh, that's a 3 combo. Noted. Duly noted. Dink. Alright, are you done? Oh my god, how did you spin that fast? Jeez. Oof. When all you want to do is not have to deal with a dude. Okay, so we got down there. This guy's also guarding stuff, so let's see what he's guarding. Uh-huh. Oh, you're actually using that as a shield. Aren't you special? Yeah, that's great. thief power, buddy. Okay, so this also goes downstairs. Interesting. I think this is the middle one that actually goes to the second. Yes, this is the one that actually goes to the second floor. So let's see, open up some shortcuts. Okay, so here's our demon boy. Let's not fight our demon boy quite yet. As for here, yes, this is the shortcut to the first floor. Okay, someone wants to fight. Of course. Yeah. Ow! Okay. Damn, dude. Got some reach there. Oh. Oh, no! No! Ah. So close. So close to that door to before. Well, isn't that a fine how do you do? Okay, are there two doors here? No, there are not two doors here. Well, fiddle. And also faddle. I'm gonna parry the shit out of you just cuz. You rude dude. Goddamn tools of the state. Like, I may be using the Black Knight shield, but at least the Black Knights actually went out there and did shit. I guess it's the equivalent of, like, soldiers versus cops. Like, the Silver Knights are definitely cops. Because they just stay here in the city, where they're all comfy and shit. Can you not? Can you just not? Ow! Okay, I need to actually parry you. Parrying is like one of those things where sometimes you just get really comfortable with it, and then other times you just completely fall apart. And it's always a coin flip on whether or not I'm going to do the former or do the latter. Yeah, I see your sword. Yeah, that's great, buddy. Ow! Backstabbing little sumbitch. Damn, I'm supposed to be the, like, backstabby one here. I'm the thief, and yet I'm fighting with more honor than these dinguses. Also, I think I'm gonna switch to that evil... Yeah, the Ring of the Evil Eye. The Covenant Serpent Ring ain't really hitting. It's supposed to up your drop rate chance on enemy loot. And I don't know if, like, it's probably just because these guys have, like, a ridiculously high percentage to drop stuff, and also I have nothing to buff that stat with, because I have no humanity right now. So I'm gonna go back to just regenning based on killing. And when you can land those parries, it's the best feeling. Like, there's no feeling better. Plus, the less damage I take, the more I get back with every one of them that is felled. Okay, so we've got Nope Room there, and all the guards here. There's my Shulge. But I think... Oh, okay, is this guy... Yeah, okay, he's gonna run. So you know what? We're just gonna wait for him to take his time getting up the stairs, and we're gonna fight him over here. Where we, you know, can dodge. Oh, that seemed incorrect, but sure. Damn, dude. What the fuck? Yeah, you stop that. Yeah. Health back. Not a lot of health back, but honestly, like, the ring is very useful for when you're going, like, a very... when you're trying to go as long as possible without resting at a bonfire and want to conserve your Estus as much as possible. Okay, so first things first, let's open this door. Because once that open, it stay open. And now we have a shortcut back to the bonfire, so hooray. In fact, I think I'm gonna just rest at it anyway and get that one Estus back, even though it's going to respawn those boys. Okay, first of all, what direction was it in? It's also gonna respawn the bro down here, so... Okay, where? Oh, nope. Sorry, not this room. Just passing by, Mr. Spear Boy. Just looking for the one with my boy, with my favorite guy. And what's our level up? Okay, a little bit more. See, that's also concerning, which makes me think maybe I'm underleveled for here if it's not taking a whole lot of, like, running back and forth to get enough souls in order to level up. And that's not the best sign. Okay, just complete whiff on that. Well, how about backstab? Alright, and thank you for the health back. I'm going to need it. Okay, so that's the fireplace. That's Havel's room. Oh, look at you with your little spin move. Aren't you special? Aren't you all spin to win? But have you considered riposte? I don't think he did. Alright, how about you, buddy? What are you gonna do? Ah, you're gonna go for a shield bash, huh? Oh, and then your spin. But have you considered a backstab? Alright, and let's see. Chains are away. Live another day. And now we can cosplay as the Silver Knights. Which I guess would be less cosplay and more cops play. But you know what? I could be using an armor upgrade. I've been wearing the Shadow Garb for a minute. So let's see. 2.3 versus a whopping 12. Also, Havel's armor. It is literally carved out of stone. Like, dude was so hell-bent on being as resistant to magic as possible that he was like,
No, metal's not good enough, wood's not good enough. I need my armor to be made out of stone.
like, literally the most resistant, magic resistance element in Lordran. And not surprisingly, ridiculously heavy. Like, I don't know if the weight is in pounds or some Lordranian, like, denotion... Denotion? Is that even a real word? Like, some Lordranian weight counting thing. But damn. Like, our normal garb is 2.3, and Havel's armor is almost twice that. Let's see. Oh god, I forgot there's a dorky cape with it. Ugh. Yeah, now I'm mid-rolling. And also I make a lot of noise. I don't like any of that. You know, just for shits and giggles, let's put on Havel's armor. Woof. Oh yeah, we're actually surprisingly still mid-rolling. Huh, that's unexpected. Yeah, this armor is ridiculous, but I don't know. We do kind of look funny in it, especially with the rest of our stuff. Look at our tiny legs as a result. You know what? I might leave this on to fight the Titanite demon with. Because you know what? Mid-rolling ain't the worst fate in the world. But also, we need to go back up here and check out that other spire, because that also has another special boy that we want to help out. Although with him, it's a bit more, we probably shouldn't be. You know, it's probably, we're basically enabling him. Oh, also, I could definitely level up again. I might put some more into it. Oh, Dragon Slayer arrow. Great. Grand. Yeah, come to think of it, I might put some more into endurance just to see if I can get back to fast rolling in this. Because that would be funny as fuck. Because up until this point, the boar helm is the heaviest thing I've been wearing. Oh, hi. Yeah, I see you in there. Also, Havel's armor ridiculously ups your poise, too, so you're less likely to be staggered by attacks. So that could also be a good thing. Alright, now let's see. Hey, it's Seigmeyer of Katarina! Ooh, that was... Well, you know what? Fuck it. Ominous is too.
Whatever can be done.
I don't know, Seigi. You tell me.
Ah, you again. Let me guess. Were you repelled by the Silver Knights?
Eh.
Don't be ashamed. 'Tis the fate of vanguards like you and I. I'll think of something. We can overcome this together.
Neat. Also, do you like my armor? I stole it from a dead guy. I mean, I don't know if he's actually dead or not, but I definitely broke into his chest and stole it.
This is quite a fix. We'll need another 3, no, maybe 5 bodies. Quite a fix indeed.
All right, are y'all dialogued out? Yep, you're all dialogued out.
Another 3.
Yeah, 5. You know what? You worry too much, Seigmeyer. See, that's your problem. You need to live in the moment, man. Ow. You know, get hit. Get hit a few times. Or also learn to parry. Also, you seeing this? You taking notes, Seigmeyer? Like, that guy kind of went down like a chump. Because who needs to dodge when you can just parry? Ow. Okay. Okay, seriously, sir? Not a fan of it. Wow, they are ridiculously easy to parry. Ow. Of course, it does help to get the timing down. Heh heh heh. Alright, we did it! Oh, our Seigmeyer boy is going to be so happy. Also, is this a mimic? No, it is not. Chain is away. Live another day. Also, ooh, and some more Demon Titanite. Wow.
Ringo!
Nice. Oh, also, haven't seen this boy yet. I mean, kind of. We've seen the Giant Guardians, but not the super special extra edition variants. Verva, as it were. Oh, okay, this just goes back here. Okay, that makes sense. Is there anything more here? I don't think... Yeah, that's just a regular fireplace. I mean, there's a lot of artwork, which is neat. Like, whatever this place is, looks bleak. Honestly, the citizens of Anor Londo have some pretty grim-looking art, in my opinion. Also, who just shot at me? Huh. Well, that was rude. Gonna break a table as a result. Yeah, like, look at this. I guess that's... Oh, no, that's actually Anor Londo Cathedral or something. But it's done in a very, like... Yeah, or like this. This does not inspire, like... Doesn't really inspire awe as much as it just kind of looks creepy. Like, ick. But either way, let's talk to Siggy and give him the good news.
Oh ho! What's on your mind, friend? Wait. You defeated those monsters?
Sure did.
Fantastic. I'm saved. This Knight of Katarina hereby commends you. Take this as a token of my gratitude.
Tiny Beans ring, which don't read into that.
But be warned, gallantry entails great risks. Next time, give me a chance to come up with a plan.
Dude, all you need is to parry.
But be warned, next time.
Alright, yeah, next time. Anyway, I'll see you later, bud. Once again, we have enabled Seigmeyer, and he hasn't learned a lesson. His whole deal is just that. Like, anytime he comes up against basically any adversity, whether it seems insurmountable or not, he basically just goes, oh well, can't do anything about it. Guess I'll just sit here and pout. Ooh, okay, so here's the thing. If I switch to this, which weighs a little bit more. Nope, still medium rolls. Didn't mean to use that. Might regret that. In fact, you know what? I'm actually going to go down. I see the levels I'm at, and I don't want to fight the demon with a potential level up. So, yeah, we are going to not do that. All right. Are these guys dead? I think these... Yes. So it will, unfortunately, reset them, but that's fine, just fine. Okay, did I fight the sword guy here, though? I don't remember. I don't think so. I think we would have... Yeah, he would have shown up by now and started slashing like he's Trunks or something. Yeah, made it back to our favorite boy. And I'm going to dump this level into endurance because I think I found my new armor setup. And the more... Again, the more we have into endurance, the higher our equip load is. The higher our equip load is, the more likely we can we can fast roll again. Oh, okay, that's a lot though, now that I look at it. All right, well, time to repair then. Always take care of your equipment. Yeah, so let's take a look at what it is. Okay, so our equip load is 38.3 out of 103.5. If I were to take off the ring, the Havel's ring, I believe that would drop down to like 80 something. So the ring is basically staying on as long as we're wearing Havel's armor. And if I could just get my equipment load high enough, I want to say somewhere in like the 110 area, maybe a little higher. I think we could actually fast roll in Havel's big bulky armor. But either way, I think we're going to stick with this just because it's fun. And also, again, it ups our poise, which is not going to be so much, which is going to be important definitely in later matches. I'm thinking ahead to the DLC where, oh boy, Artorias. Yeah, sorry, buddy. Actually, for now, I should probably just switch back to the covetous ring. I know as soon as I did that, I'm going to take a hit, but oh well. Such is fate. Okay, and what was the shortcut? Here's the shortcut. Hi. Oh, come on. Jeez, like, what counts for behind you? All right, now I think this guy is pretty chill, so yeah, we can just ignore him. Because again, the more souls I go into this fight with, the more worried it makes me, and I basically want to fight this thing without as much worry as possible, because this is a beast. Oh boy, yeah, that's a big nasty. Especially that one. That jump is dynamite, and not in a good way. Oh, okay, yeah, I see how you're doing it. Ow. Oh boy. Yeah, definitely want to watch stamina. Don't use a... Okay. Okay. Wow, he does not take any bleed damage. Oh boy, that hurt. That was big pain, hurty cry. Okay, 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 okay. You know what? Where? Oh shit. Okay. Oh, there's the door. The door's right there. Excuse me, sir. Just gonna pop out here for a sec. Hope you don't mind. I think he did mind. Ow. Oh. Jesus fuck. Oh boy. Oh! Damn. Also, I forgot to switch back to my thorny sword, so oopsies. But yeah, this guy's no joke. He is not a joke. Okay. Oh. Hey, Solaire. I'll see you later, buddy. Alright, so we just gotta go through our 2 knights, and I gotta remember before engaging with our Tight Knight boy to switch from my dinky but strangely effective dagger to an actual sword. Okay, nope, that's the fireplace room. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, man, I would almost wear this armor if it wasn't for the dorky little cape. Like, very much Edna here, like, no capes. Especially, like, if you're gonna have a cape or a cloak, like, you should go like, full on that, like, commit to it, like, Spawn level cape. Don't come in here with, like, that weak-ass, like, barely coming down to your lower back cape shit. Like, you go all in or you don't go at all. Okay, hi, sir. Yeah, that's great. Hold on a second, hold on a sec. Thank you. Ooh. Ooh, boy. Oop, that. Oop. Okay. Oh, boy. Excuse me. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh, boy. I don't know how that didn't hurt, but it didn't. Oh, geez. That was, like, almost all my stamina bar. See, that's what I mean. Like, that move is fucking brutal. Oh, boy. Ooh, wow, actually staggered him. All right, okay, yeah. Oh, jeez, took the full brunt of that one. Oh, boy, not good, not good. Okay, he's got me, so I should run. I should definitely back off. Okay. I guess the one nice thing about this fight is that as long as you can get to that exit, you can make a strategic retreat. Oh, that's bad. Yikes. That was an indirect hit. All right. I kind of got your number. Oh. Oh, you're jumping. You're a jumping guy. All right. Ow. Furthermore, ow. Yep. He's a fan of the up. Oh, every time. Nice thing is, if you just slowly back up, as long as you have the room, you can get through it okay. All right, let's not get greedy here. That tends to be the biggest downfall. Oh, God. See, that was getting greedy. That was getting greedy. So now let's back the Hiffle off and re-engage on our own terms. Oh boy. Okay, what are you gonna... Okay, alright, you're feeling very jumping today. Ow. Okay, just one hit. Uh-oh. Hoof. Indirect. But severely deadly. Oof. Yeah, no thanks. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Can you get out of the corner, please? Oh boy. Oh god. I shouldn't have. Shouldn't have pushed my luck. He's like, all right, I'll get out of the corner for you. Sure. Gorsh. Mayach. Ooh, actually got the second one. Ow. Oh boy. Uh-huh. Okay. One more. Oh boy. Okay. Nope. No thanks. Oh, okay. Just jumping. Okay, not gonna lie, was getting pretty damn greedy there, but... Oh, and we got his pull. I guess that's cool. I mean... Sadly, whatever magics the Titanite demon uses to make that thing just an absolute bruiser against us, yeah, it doesn't work out so hot when we try to use that, Cowper, I think it's called. Yeah, he's very effective with it. Us, not so much. But hey, that means we got some more Demon Titanite. So if I wanted to make a boss weapon, I could, level it up a bit. Do I want to do that? Fuck no. But hey, it's nice to have options. Oh god, speaking of options. So, this nice, fun area has, well, a boss fight in one direction, several big boys who have annoying magic powers, and I'm pretty sure there's a silver sniper bro over there. So let's not take that avenue just yet, especially with only 2 Estus. Actually, it might be a better call to just homeward bone back to the thing, but I am feeling... Okay, kind of stupid, but no, not that. Okay, so first thing we definitely want to do is open up the big old fuck-off door. Because we open up that door, we have a direct line back to the Firekeeper's bonfire, and don't have to go through all this rigmarole every time we want to, well, challenge the boss. Let's not beat around the bush there. Alright, come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. No, you actually have to come up and fight. Ow. Okay. Jeez. If that didn't work, I would have been dead. And I would have deserved that death, too. Oh, good. More arrows. Thanks. Okay, so... On the plus side, though, we don't have to engage both these Guardian Bros, because they're far enough away where only one should aggro. Oh, right! And there's that. I forgot there's also... We have a mission here. A little side mission, too. But first things first, I think we're going to abuse iframes and open up this door. Yeah, we're going to open up this door. I'll be with you in a second, sir. Alright, so, good news. Now we have a direct line back to the bonfire. In fact, you know what? I think we're just gonna leave. Yeah, hi, guys. Yeah, nothing personal. But I'm going to go back to the good bonfire, the one with the firekeeper. Although, I'm probably just about at the point where I could get another level, and I want my endurance so that I'm not mid-rolling. Is it possible to do that wearing any bit of Havel's armor? I don't know. But there's only one way to find out. Okay, who is going to stay aggroed? Alright, so far, both of you, and that's not cool. Okay, I need one of you to show up, though. Yeah, just you. No, I said just you. I swear. Wowzers. Okay, stop jumping back. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Alright, come on and slam. Let me introduce your groin to a dagger. Oh, come on. No, just one of you. Just you. Oh, you're trying to take advantage of your friend there. I see. I don't like it, but I see your strategy. It is sound. It is very sound. Wow, why are they both aggroing? Okay, can one of you, like, dipshits back off? Like, for real, though? I just want you. More than anyone else. Yeah, see? Okay. Are you properly Nope. Oh my god, you guys. You guys. You guys. They're normally not this finicky. Okay, here we go. If I can get him... Nope. Other bro is hanging out. God damn it. Okay, now you want to fucking fight. Alright. Ow. Big ow. Oh my god. Yep, yep. I see, I can't blame them for fighting smart. But it is annoying. Oh my god, why are both of you aggroing? Is it... It might be because I came out of the cathedral. Yeah, okay. Don't do that. Don't do that, sir. Also, get back here. Okay, I definitely know the other one's fixin' to fight. Oh, that hurt a lot. That hurt a big ton. Oh boy. Yikes. Okay. Alright. Okay. Now this is going to be a whole lot easier. When it's just one of these dinguses, we can choose the battle. Ow. Ow. Furthermore, ow. Yes, do the stupid move. That leaves you ridiculously open to attack. Whoo! Okay. Nice. And you know what? I think that's going to be enough for a level up, so let's scoot our butts back to that bonfire. And enjoy the afternoon sun, the golden hour, which curiously is always the golden hour here, which, you know, is a bit strange, but okay. Also, you know what, I think it's time to take a little... Gotta remember to do screenshots, and this is not this is pretty scenic, I would say. So let's see. Yeah, that looks good. Yeah, okay, so at least I have one in the bank for the archive. Everything we do for the archive. That's not true, but it sounds good. Alright, now for real though. Let's get back to the Firekeeper's bonfire. Goal just scenery aside. Yeah, see, that's the thing, too. I'd almost take a shot of this, but, like, the light... Like, the photographer in me is like, no, that's terrible photography. Like, the light source, whatever it may be, is facing you, and typically, at least for most photography, that's not what you want to do. Like, you want your light source to be behind you, so it's casting its light on the subject in front of you, such as this, which makes it look all nice and contrasty, and you get all the details and such. Sorry, I minored in photography, so I kind of know what I'm talking about. I say kind of because it's also been like decades at this point, which... Nothing makes you feel older. Oh. Alright, Corkscrew. You wanna wrap this up sometime? Okay, and we're approaching the 3rd hour, and you know what? If we got a little bit more exploring to do, we have a new big boy to talk to as well, once we do this. And also some boss fight. So that's, I think we can all, and I think that's all manageable to do in an hour. That being said, everyone's favorite boss fight, and the one that I might actually change my armor for, to be fair, because I'm going to need to be fast on my feet for what's coming up. Alright, endurance to 30. Slowly but surely. Yeah, still mid-rolling, unfortunately. But you know what? I wonder, at this point, I might be able to... Let's go Shadow Garb. Maybe change our... Let's see, Silver Knight, Havels. How do we look like that? Oh, wow, pretty silly. And still pretty mid-rolling. Let's compare that to... where our... Not the Sorcerer, not the Crimson, not the Eastern, not the Shadow Leggings, that's... Okay, maybe I can get away with the gauntlets, though. Oh my god, that... Oh, no, not really. Jeez. Damn. Well, in that case, I might as well go for the... Yeah, because what's my encumbrance at, then? Wow, still 31. Okay, so that would explain it. I see. Okay, let's see. Maybe... I mean, silver does provide a little bit more. Alright, we should still be able to... Yeah, I can still fast roll with the silver gauntlets, so I guess that's something. Okay, and waiting for an elevator. History of Anor Londo. Alright, and speaking of elevators... There we go. Stream wouldn't be complete without doing this gag. In fact, I feel a little embarrassed that I didn't do it earlier. Feels like a bit of a missed opportunity. So let's see. What have we got left to do in Anor Londo? So we've got a few things to explore up there, a few more things to open up. We've also got that suspicious-looking painting over yonder, but that's a whole nother thing. That'll probably be like a whole stream in and of itself. Unfortunately, this do mean we have to do the whole... Wow, okay, that pop-in, though. Do need to fight everybody again, though, which kinda sucks. Kinda stinks. Also, I should not have taken the god steps. I should have taken the human-sized steps. Okay, so let's see. Or actually, we could use the orb. We have a very special orb on hand. This thing. It'll take us to a special land. Okay, how far are these guys gonna aggro? I'm gonna see if I can just avoid them. Like, are they gonna follow me in, or am I okay? I think they're gonna back off. Yes, they're backing off. Cool. Okay. Also, I think I can hear the other guardians breathing, and it is fucking creepy as shit. Okay, the only problem is there's still that Silver Knight up there. He did respawn. Uh-oh. Oh, wow. Okay, that has a knockback. Oh, speaking of knockback, ow. That's a knockback. Oh! Youch. Okay, buddy. Okay, I see what you're doing. I don't like what you're doing, but I see what you're doing. Yeesh. That's a big old yeesh. Oh, I see your plan. You're backing off so the bleed buildup stops. I mean, that's pretty clever. That's pretty smart. Not clever, but it is smart. Uh-oh. Damn. Wowzers. Also not good. Shit, he's healing. Oh god, he healed a lot. Fucking what a son of a bitch. Who heals, honestly? That's such a low tactic. Uh-oh. Oh, come on. You just don't want me to make you bleed. Uh-oh. Oh, come on, dude. Youch. Also youch. Uh-oh. Okay, cannot see what I'm doing. Don't you dare heal. I will... Oh, no, you don't. Oh, boy. Oop. Ouchies. Oh, come on, you're so close. Yeah! All right! First big old guardian down, and he gave us a nice chunk as a reward. Not bad. Although, I'm thinking I definitely need my stamina to regen faster. So, let's do that. And as much as I love the Black Knight shield, because physical 100% can't be messed with. But then again, Crest shield, also physical 100 and 80 magic. So that's, yeah. Oh yeah, the magic on that is piss poor. The fire is off the charts, but everything else is. The magic is what we need right now. Alright, so first of all, okay, so that dipshit is up top. Oh, yep, okay. Ow! And he got the shot. Oh no! Fuck you! That's... Ah. That was cheap. It's like, oh, hey, yeah, go ahead, take another shot. That's fine. That's fine. I'm not mad about that at all. Damn, what a fucking son of a bitch. Of course, that's kind of on me, because my poise is shit, so literally a gerbil, like, passing wind next to me is going to stagger Ghola Prima, unfortunately. But damn, dude, couldn't even recover. Oh, and now I have to fight the ding-dang special guardian guy again. Goddamn giant stooges for Anor Londo. God stooges, if you will. Oh my god, can I please run? Can I please just run without, like, stumbling like this? Oh, right, there's that guy over there. Oh my god, what the fuck? See, this is why I don't do PvP. I would be dead with this if I did PvP. Alright, let's save our sprint for right now. Yeah, sorry guys, not interested. None of you have my souls. These fellows, however, now we gotta be careful, because I don't want to get sniped again. Oh! I think they're still following me. That's not good. Okay, hold on a second, sir. Before you do that... Alright. Okay, oh no, and I've aggroed Silver Boy. I was afraid of that. I don't know what I did to not aggro him the first time. Okay, one bleed. Oop. Two bleed. Oh. Damn, you damage sponging bastard. Yeah, you don't get to do that trick twice. Not on my watch, Buster. Okay, I'm actually gonna try and just shoot around this guy and take care of the sniper. Yeah, hi. Okay. Oh, let's get out of here. Ooh, but it did drop something. Oh, more arrows. Okay, but either way, now we're safe-ish. I still have my 10 Estus, so now we can do what I wanted to do up top here. Oh, I forgot there's this path. Oh wait, no, I came from that path. That's down, that's back to the weird, like, apartment area? I don't know what you would really call that. But yeah, now we're going down here. And we're going to keep going down, and we're going to go a little further down. And there's an item down there. And we are going to just do a happy little drop, not impale our butt on the spikes. And now we have the great bow, which unfortunately, and try not to be surprised, has a bit of a strength requirement. Although only 20, which is not terrible. C scale in dex and strength, but S scaling in dex, and I've definitely put more into dex, so I think this still would be... And this takes a hell of a long time to wind up and requires special ammo, so yeah, kinda not worth it, the hassle, in my opinion. But what is worth the hassle is these drunguses down here. Idiot. Seriously, how do you forget you can fly? Oh, also, plunge and attack, baby. Hee hee hee. All right, first of all, let's get our plunder before, yeah, that boy gets any ideas. Are there any boys? I think this one is just guarding. There was just one guarding it. Oh, nope, there's definitely another. Hello. And goodbye. Again, points to forgetting you could fly. Oh, all that just for a chunk? Well, alright, I mean, chunks are important. As soon as we get back to a blacksmith, actually, that guy right there, hammering away, is indeed a blacksmith. A gigantic one. Alright, I'm just gonna bully this guy. Holy crap, the stun locking. And we have a buddy to talk to, but first, we're gonna roll, and open. And the hawk ring, which will make our bow, which will really extend our bow range. Also, what is up here, though? Could I have come from a different spot? I do wonder. 'Cause I don't remember what this leads up to. Alright, alright. I'm not seeing anything terrible, which is strange. Oh, okay, I know where I am. Okay, we're just up here. Okay. Oh, I could just come this way. I didn't have to bother fighting the, well, tricking one into forgetting he could fly and then doing the, and then actually just stun locking the others. But hey, at least we got it done. At least we have plenty of souls to make repairs, to upgrade equipment, and let's talk to our guy. I'm Ghola Prima. I would love that. First, I think I need to repair. All right, yeah, let's get into some weapon reinforcement. Oh, I need large? I need large shards, not chunks. That's the problem. I don't have... I have the wrong stuff. And that requires green. Oh, damn, that is annoying. Large. Well, hold on. Does he sell large? He does sell large shards. But not enough. Okay, what key items? Weapon, armor. Okay, makes sense. Giant's gear. Arrows. Plenty. No poison arrows, sadly. All the giant's armor. Can only buy 2 anyway. That stinks. That do indeed stink. You know what? I might as well buy them just so that way I'm not going in with like a lot of souls. Okay, and yeah, we're 1 shy. Let's see. Got that. Let's talk.
'Tis no good, but forge very good. I help any time.
Aw, he's such a nice buddy, even though he's not very talkative.
'Tis no everyone.
Oh shit. No one home, everyone gone. Well, also, big clue there. Like, things are not what they seem in Anor Londo.
Cometh soon.
You know it, buddy. You're my favorite guy. You're my favorite customer, Johnny. Okay, so I didn't rest at a bonfire, so I think... Where's our... Yeah, there's our special eye orb. Very berserk there. A.k.a. a sinister spherical object with facial features. Granted, this one is more spherical and less oblate spheroid, less egg-like, and it only has one facial feature, an eye, but still. So yeah, let us get revenge for our firekeeper. Yeah, let's try this. Yes, as a...
Spirit of vengeance.
We're gonna be all Ghost Rider and shit up here. Sadly, without a flaming skull head. Alright. I indeed did invade that world. Now, let's take some pot shots. Huh, alright. Well, if you're gonna be like that... Alright, there we go. And yeah, how about your buddy? How about your buddy up here? Yeah? Okay. Alright, well, while those are counting down, yeah, any other questions? Any stream stuff? I know I was talking about... What was I talking about earlier? Talking about OBS, scene setting up, stream elements, that kind of thing. So scene setting up is also very much like, again, if you've used any sort of photo editing software such as or image creating software like Procreate, you know how layers work, you know the basics of that. So yeah, most of that stuff is stuff you already know. Oh, I will recommend a few things that I learned fairly recently to save your CPU from doing like that. The default has a preview so that you can also see what is being broadcast. I would definitely recommend right-clicking and disabling the preview. Like, have the preview on before you start streaming just to, make sure that you're in the right position, or like your sources are all firing on all cylinders and all that. Like for me, since I have a face camera, I'll usually start offline and switch over to both my main face cam and the main game cam or main game scene setup, and just make sure that like I'm sort of in the middle of the frame where I should be. Like I'm not clipping out or like getting cut off. Like I'm sitting right where I need to be sitting. And then once that's pretty much figured out and my butt cheeks are in the right spot, I switch back over to the pre-game one, and then disable the preview while streaming. Because basically, like, when you have that preview going, you're making OBS run or process your sources, your everything, your scenes twice. Once to send out to the streaming service, and another time to show you the preview. So if you're doing anything particularly fancy, it is a perfect way to have that backfire on you. Like it will chunk your processing power. Like right now, the CPU usage for OBS is setting at about 17 or between 16 and 15. It's going down even further. Probably because there's not a lot going on right now since we're just waiting for bars to tick down. Oh, speaking of which, this guy is no longer poisoned. That's a problem. Okay. And we'll do same for Lautrec's buddy boy over here. Maybe a little closer. Hold on. Okay, about there should be good. Hey, all right. And one of them is dead on the ground. Perfect. Because, yeah. So this, if you remember, and just to put some background into this before I go back to my tech spiel, Lautrec is a guy we found in a cell in the church that had the first spell of awakening, and we freed him because he was like, hey, I'm being held here against my will, please help me. And we decide to be a prison abolitionist type and help him. Although, in hindsight, it would probably have benefited us to, I don't know, ask him who he was, what he was doing there, why he was locked up. But a lot of his thing feels very much like if we could have just, again, it's like the Quelaag situation. If we could have just had a talk, we probably could have come to an amicable conclusion. Because basically Lautrec, a theory I saw, posited that he is essentially against the gods as well, but he's doing it for his own organization or his own reason. And the way he's trying to do that is he's trying to disrupt the chosen undead pilgrimage, because he understands that like the fate of the chosen undead is is to succeed Gwyn, but not in like a, hey, you get to be the top dog, you get to be the king of the land or all that. Wow, I'm really far enough away where they are not aggroing. That is fucking grand. Like, I don't know, I'm sure there's like some Dark Souls purists out there who are like, you really shouldn't cheese these fights. That's a big disrespect to you and the game. Like, you're doing it the easy way. And it's like, motherfucker, there's so much in this game that you do not have the option to do the easy way that why not take it when you can? It's fun, too. It's fun to find exploits in the system. Are you kidding me? Like, that's the best thing about it. Especially if you're role-playing as a thief, and it's like, well, this is what a thief would do. Who cares about honor? Like, honor is for suckers. And the other thing that's for suckers are poison arrows. But yeah, so Lautrec. So his whole deal is he's trying to disrupt the chosen undead to Firelink pipeline, and he chooses to do that by killing the firekeeper at Firelink Shrine, who is basically it's the one fire that pretty much, or bonfire that pretty much every chosen undead who makes it out of the asylum or wherever, because it's reasonable to assume that the undead asylum is not the only place that is hurting undead, because it's only one kingdom, and there are multiple kingdoms below Lordran. I feel like the way the world of Dark Souls works is that, like, Lordran is sort of like this mystical kingdom at the top that kind of set the whole Age of Fire, so it's like the capital kingdom in a sense. And then throughout the lands, there's a whole bunch of other kingdoms that you never see. Places like Astoria or Katarina or others. Wherever the fuck the Pyromancer was originally from. Like that kind of shit. You know what? I'm going to hit him again. Just to keep the poisson on him a little bit longer. Actually, fuck it. We're just gonna give him all the poison arrows. Keep that going long as possible, and then just switch over to regular and keep plugging away at our boy Lautrec. Because sadly, like I said, if we could have just talked to Lautrec, we probably could have told him, like, yo, I have no interest in being the next bundle of sticks that lights the bonfire that keeps this age artificially going past its due date. I'm actually just looking for stuff and might, I don't know, if I feel like it, become the Dark Lord or something. You know, just feel things out. See how the title feels about it. Oh, nice, headshot. Oh, damn it! He's no longer poisoned. I was thinking if I could hit him while the poison was still going, it would keep it going, but no. Oh, wow, and I'm doing dick all in terms of damage. All right, well. All right, Dark Souls purists, you guys win. I'm going to have to do this the old-fashioned way, which is not bad because it means we get to hear his dialogue. Okay, also, he likes to parry a lot. Yeah, I mean, I get that a lot. Oops! Yeah, what are you saying about flames? Wow, you didn't even get to say his death line. That's... okay. Well, we won. We did the thing. Ooh, and more importantly, we got 5 humanity for fucking them all up. Oh, even better. And the Ring of Favor and Protection. This is also a great ring to have, especially early on. The only downside is it breaks if you try to take it off. But yeah, now, when we feel like it, we can go back to Firelink and use that particular soul to resurrect the maiden, the lovely lass. All right. But that's not the next thing on the agenda. The next thing on the agenda is a boss fight. So strap in, it's going to be a wild one. In fact, it's going to be so wild that I'm just going to avoid this guy entirely. Ow! Or he's going to tag me. God damn it. Alright, run, run, run. Move your butt. Move your butt. Heal up. He's still coming. Alright, fog gate time. Although what we're walking into ain't much better.
Oh no.
It's Ornstein and Smo. Everybody's favorite. Oh god. And Ornstein is already fucking me up. Jeez. Oop. Nope, nope, no thank you. Whoo! Ow, jeez. Okay, 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 okay. Give me some space, man. Give me some space. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh, hot boy coming through. Oop! Okay. Whoop! Yeah, this is spatial awareness. The fucking boss fight. Because you got Ornstein, who can come at you from pretty much anywhere on the map. And you've got Smo, who's basically a fucking Mack truck. So a big part is like trying to separate them, get your hits in. Duh. Although the music is a fucking certified jam. Yeah, see? Ornstein took a shot while I was hacking away at Schmo a little bit. And there he goes. There goes our guy. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Yeah, serious bad times. Okay. Yep, like that. Like that. His fucking steamroll move. But yeah, this soundtrack. Oh, hi, Ornstein. Hello. Hello, sir. Wait on. Hold on. Yep, thank you. Thank you for waiting. Oh, sheek. Yikes. Oh, God. See? See, that's what they do. They take advantage. They're advantage-taking little sasses. Oh, this is going to be bad. And that's a death. Oh. Yep. He just fucking me into non-existence. Whew. Also, once again, like a dingus, I did not switch out my my thingy. I did not switch to my longer sword. Yeah, all right, so Barb is coming back out. Black Knight Shield is coming back up because Ornstein has some lightning attacks, and yeah. There's not a lot of shields that give you both good physical and lightning defense. Mostly because they're mostly wooden ones that, oh my god, if my controller hadn't been stuttering this whole time, like making it hard for me to run, I would have made that. But yeah, like, I think the only shield I have that has like good physical and good lightning defense is the Eagle Great Shield, and it's a great shield, which means it weighs more. Although, you know what? I could take a look at it. Okay, now that we're on solid ground, let me check on that. So it weighs the same. 95 physical, lightning 75. I mean, that's not that much better. That's 10% better. So I think I'm going to stick with this, because again, those physical attacks are the brutalist. But that was not a bad first attempt. I was a little bummed. I think if I had played that a little better, it could have been a first try. But I guess technically, oh my god, why do I keep stuttering? Just go forward. Damn. Sometimes I really think I need to just completely change my furniture setup. Like, okay, I'm gonna try and make sure I can face the controller that way, because I think that might, alternatively, that might be it too. Like, just the way I'm sitting, it's blocking the signal a little bit, and that's why I'm stuttering so much. Or like I'm out of range or something, although I feel like this is not this is not like extreme. Oh my god, just run, just please run, just please run. I shouldn't have taken that hit. That was garbage. That was fucking bullshit. Now I have to heal. Waste an Estus. Only run past all these guys. And hopefully don't get sniped. Okay, yeah, hi, hi, hi. Fuck you! Fuck you! Okay, get the fuck out of here. God damn it. Stop stuttering! I swear to cause. Or some say cosm. Oh, hi, ORNSTEIN. Yeah, real charitable of you. Excuse me. Okay, cool. Not getting a hit in already. Okay, okay. I feel like this is also a case where, like, a ranged build wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Oh, yep, see? There he goes with his lightning. Okay, come on, Smo. Just do something other than walk. Than walking forward menacingly. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have said that. Because he was like, oh, you don't want me to walk, huh? Well, get ready to die! Okay, hold on, Orny. What? Okay, good. I'm at least going to do some damage. Okay, yeah, I gotta remember how to get back into rolling. Okay, yeah. Oh! Oh, shit. Okay, I was hitting his hammer. That was the problem! Jesus, fuck. Don't like this. Okay, I need to find a nice spot where I can avoid the pain train! I could not avoid the pain train. Ah, I should dodge the other way. Ah, damn it. Also, what the fuck, controller? Okay. Alright, Orny. Alright, Schmo. Schma. Time to go back into it. I'm trying to think, like, should I change a ring up or anything? Because I do... Maybe I should change to the grass crest shield. Well, no, because I want the minimal extra lightning defense, and the crest shield... What does that have? Not the gargoyle shield. Gargoyle shield probably has, yeah, decent lightning, but that physical is only 85. Yeah, grass crest is garbage for lightning. Like half? I still take half the damage even if I successfully block and have the stamina to block? Not gonna work for me. No, siree. Yeah, why the fuck am I stuttering like this? I feel like I should also be just running faster. Because again, oh, wait, what am I... Is it really the fucking gauntlets? It's the fucking gauntlets. They're just a wee bit too much. Okay, fine then. Let's see. I mean, I did have... Wow, where am I? Okay, Shadow Gauntlets. Okay. Okay, now I feel a bit faster. Yeah, now that roll is nice and snappy. Okay, alright. Unfortunately, it do mean we're going to be more in danger of taking hits, but 'tis what it is. Don't hit me, don't hit me. Okay, I did not get hit. I did not. Oh my god, please, just don't stop running. If I'm holding down the button, you should not stop running. Yeah, excuse me, sir. Excuse me? Okay. Yeah, so pretty much instantly you gotta pull up your shield, because Ornstein is gonna come from downtown on you, like that. We're not interested in that boy yet. Oop. We're interested in the big boy more. Ow! Holy shit, that hurt a lot. Okay. Hey, got a bleed on him. Oh shit. Hi, Ornstein. Bye, Ornstein. Oof. Okay. Nope. No thanks. Knock it off with that lightning business. Oop. Okay. Oh, God. Oop. Okay. All right. Fine, 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 fine. Healing up. Oh. The pain train. Oh, no, that wasn't the pain train. That was, well, it would have been painful, but it was not that. Oh, God. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. Healing. Hi, Ornstein. Oh, you cock. You cocky cock. Oh. Okay, okay. Yeah, no thanks, Orny. Ooh. Oh, shit. Oh, I thought I jumped at the right time. Oh, God. Oh, I'm on the wrong boy. Oh, no. 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 Excuse me. Oh, no. I got tagged. Ah. Oh, and Smo was so close. All right. That's what I get for running. I should have, like... I shouldn't have ran. I should have dodged. Or should have rolled. Okay. But I do feel like this is doable compared to, like, the first time I ever fought this dynamic duo. Holy fuck. Like, it's a beefy fucking fight, for sure. And I feel like it's... I wonder what the drop-off rate is. Unfortunately, at least the PlayStation 4 version of the remaster, I don't recall if it counts. I don't think it has trophies for specific bosses. I think it has trophies for getting to specific areas. So maybe getting past Ornstein and Smoke. Goddamn, just please run. Just please keep running. I'm holding both the circle button and pushing forward on the left analog stick. There's no reason for this stuttering. Maybe I should just buy a PS4 controller. Like, maybe, I don't know if there's any new ones left, but something better than this. The pitfalls of inheriting a used system, essentially. Okay. Nope, you cocksucking motherfucking dick. Come on, I need you to run, not pretend to run. Run. So now I gotta do that again. Hopefully I don't need that Estus. Which is a guaranteed way to No, you're gonna need an Estus! Fucking goddamn it! Oh my god, please run. Please run to the fucking place. Now get in the fog gate. Yeah, hi, Orny. Hold the phone. Okay, that was decent damage. And all without Ornstein getting involved. Oh god! And he hits right back just as hard, though. That's the problem. That's the problem here. And the camera. Camera's also a bit of an issue. Didn't realize I was in a tricky spot there. Also, I don't want to be on you. Oh god. Oh god, that was all my stamina. Oh no! Oh shit. Oh god! Oh god, no, 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 no. Bad guys. Very bad guys. Fuck all the way off, Ornstein. Oh god, pain train. Pain train! Oh, hi, Ornstein. Fancy seeing you here. Nope, nope, nope. Where's my boy? Oh, he's right here. He is right here, and he is... He's gonna jump on me! He indeed did jump on me. Oh, and that's death. Okay, I got greedy there, not gonna lie. I should have backed off, and I didn't. I knew I should have, but I did not. Holy fuck, this fight. It's fun, though. It's a lot more fun. I'll say that much. This fight is a lot more fun than, like, the first couple of times. And I don't know if that's just the Bloodborne, like, making me more comfortable with faster bosses, and, like, they just feel almost quaint by comparison with their speed. But I don't know. I don't know. So far, this is... It also doesn't help that, like, my weapon is doing pretty decent damage even when the bleed isn't popping off. So, like, that's another thing. There's nothing more disheartening than, like, finding a boss and, like, taking that first hit, or rather, you striking the first time you strike the boss, and you just see the health bar go down like, beep, like almost negligible, like you don't even see it. You're just like, oh, oh no, that's a problem. That's not a good thing. Oh my god, why the stutter? Yeah, it's just like a bra with an underwire. The Ornstein and Smoke fight is all about lifting and separating. Mostly the latter. Although they certainly do lift themselves up quite a lot with their, especially Smo with his fucking butt slams. Okay, not today, dinguses. These guys, jury's out. Might be today. Oh my god, don't stutter. Just keep going. Just keep running. Just keep running. He's probably gonna take a hit. Oh god, yeah, that's on me. I should have been facing him, and I wasn't facing him. Okay, we heal up, and we go through. And we immediately put our shield... You cocksucker! That fucking giant dingus? Okay, we're gonna run and at least grab our humanity. That's the big draw here. Ow. Hoga! Oh, nope. No thanks. Oh. Dude, you gotta get away from me. Oh, I'm still alive? How am I still alive? I don't know. But I'm not in a good spot. Not in a good spot to heal either. Especially considering their range. Oh boy. Okay, nope. Don't want to be on you. Again, I'm at least going to do, ow, some damage. Oh boy. All right, should not focus on any one of them for too long. That is how you die. Okay. Didn't really agree with that. Ornstein, fuck off. I'm busy. Now I'm busy being dead. Ha. Da 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 da. Oh boy. Oh god, lady, why is being the chosen undead such a pain in the ass? Like, you gotta go through so much shit just to be considered worthy. Like, first, okay, come on, controller, work with me here, and I missed the lift. Bogus. And the thing is too, like, yeah, there's bonfires closer, like there's the one down on the big corkscrew bridge lift thing, but then you have to like move that every time you want to go back up, so it's like, I want to say like the amount of time it takes to run back is about the same, even though this distance is slightly farther away, and you get the benefit of 10 Estus instead of like the normal 5. Granted, that's mostly because I'm a stingy bastard and refuse to kindle any bonfires. Because kindling bonfires requires humanity, and I do not have that to spare. Not if we're going to save the sun guy. That sun-worshipping, badass, normal son of a bitch. And he is, too. Like, if you get his equipment, like, none of Solaire's equipment is, like, imbued with magic or anything. Or miracles, or whatever. Like, it's all him, baby. Like, he is literally, he's like fucking Saitama or something, although not nearly as powerful. Yeah, no thanks, guys. Not interested in tussling. Oh, that was the other thing, too. I remember, like, when I try the Ornstein fight, like, I would always fight everything here instead of just do the smart thing and just run. So that made the whole process of getting back to them a lot more difficult. All right, shield up, because here comes Ornstein. There goes Smo. Hi, Smo. Be with you in a second, buddy. Okay, now that I'm ready for you. Oh my god, Ornstein, can you leave us alone for a bit? What? Oh, okay. I didn't realize my health was that low. That's not ideal. That's not good at all. Gulp. God, and they stick to each other like fucking peanut butter and chocolate. Okay, that was an interesting little knot maneuver there. Yeah, that's cute, your little bolt. That's whatever. God damn. Okay, yep, nope. Don't want to, oh boy, don't want to do that. Hot boy alert. Oh boy, yep. Oh, that went right through Smo. Ah, that's a bit rude. Oh, that was the wrong move. Oh god. Okay, we've done a little more damage to Smoey. Oh my god, Ornstein, you... Read the room, dude. You're not wanted. This is between me and your co-worker. God damn it. See, he always does that. Ow, dude, seriously. Knock it off. Oh my god. You guys are so much. Ba ba ba. Okay, nope. Ow. Oh, big ow. Okay, yep, big ow. Oh god, oh god. Oh, so close. Okay, 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 okay. Backing off, backing off. Healing up. Okay, alright. Goddamn, Ornstein, go away. This is why we don't invite you to parties. Yes! Oh, you fucking asshole! Alright, smow down. Yeehaw! Time to smow down. And this is why I didn't take a single swipe at Ornstein. Alright. Now.
Giga Ornstein.
Yeah, okay. Alright. What do you got? Ow. Yep, that's a lot of lightning. Oh! Oh, his butt slam also does lightning. He's now a fan of his coworker's butt slam. Oh my god, and I feel like I'm so stupid slow! And I'm dead. Motherfucker got me in the roll. God damn it. Okay, but oh. Oh, damn it. Now the whole thing starts again. Yek. Yik and Drek. Ha. Damn, because I almost feel like that is the, well, not easy per se, but easier just because now it's back to being a one-on-one instead of a 1v2. Did I just miss it? Oh no, here it is. Okay, cool. And you know what? Just for old time's sake. Alright, enough of that. God damn, these two. It's a special kind of pain when you lose in phase 2, because you go through so much trouble to beat one of them in phase 1, and then the other one is just like, okay, well now I'm extra powerful. And yeah, if you didn't know, if you try to like hedge your bets and just strike at either one during the, well, while there's two of them, yeah, as soon as like the one who survives absorbs the other one, all his health back. It's like, that's a bit rude. Like, maybe give him a little bit of health back, but I mean, he shouldn't be able to inherit like all that health from a corpse, honestly. That seems a bit uncalled for. Okay, yeah, now you. Aha, okay. I got lucky with how you chose to attack. That's literally all that happened. Alright, alright. Shield up. Here comes Ornstein. We have our gear. And some of it is metal. Oh no! Oh no. Oh god, look at that fucking... He's still aggroed. That's not good. My god. Why are they just sticking to each other? Like, granted, yeah, that's their whole shtick. Kind of. But damn, it do be annoying. Especially since Ornstein can get you through Smo. Like, that's garbage. Like, that boy is big and beefy. You should not be able to just... Okay, Orny. Like, you should not be able to just clip through him. Like that! Like, are you kidding me with that? Are you shitting me? Every time I try to fucking... Oh, this bastard. Oh my god. Like, you bother the piss out of me. Alright, well, fucking goddamn. I need some space. I need a lot of space. Probably more space than I have. Ow! Fucking every time, Orny. God damn it, Ornstein. Alright, fuck this. You know what? Fuck Giga Ornstein. We're gonna go with...
Mega Smo.
Like, cause I am sick of him just taking pot shots while I'm trying to fight the real problem. Like, fine. I would rather fight... I guess I'll rather fight Smo with lightning abilities than Ornstein with bigness. Yeah. So fine, Orny. You win. You get to be the fucking... You get to be the first to die. So I guess we get to see that animation at least. Or that little cutscene. But boo hiss. Boo this guy. Like, unbelievable. I just every time. And the fact that they stick to each other so hard is... It's like they're magnetized to each other. Oh my god, please go forward. Seriously, I don't know what it is about this controller. Maybe I need to clean it. Although I don't know how to clean it. I should look up how to clean controllers. I would assume it's just rubbing alcohol for the most part. But, I don't know. Because this stopping and starting... Again, it's not me. I'm not doing this. I'm just holding down like I should. Oh my god, get off my ass, dude. Leave me alone. Go away. Oh my god, please stop it. Stop with the stop and starting nonsense. Like, I'm trying to run away from a giant. I don't need to be stopped in my tracks. Hi. Okay, back to the fight. Yeah, hi, Ornstein. You fucking scrotum. Yeah, see, now they're instantly back together. Thick as thieves, these two. Oh, what? Oh, okay. Yeah, alright. Well, this isn't going much better. Okay, if I could just run, that would be spectacular. Hi, Ornstein, you fucking downtown. Bonk. Bonk again. Oh, God. And that's death. Okay, damn it. Ugh, fucking controller. I need you to not stutter like that. Because again, I am totally willing to blame myself for, like, bad, like, you know, being greedy, not playing well, etc. But this is, I'm just running forward. I'm just holding down the control stick and holding down circle, and that stuttering is not, like, you know, whatever. It's whatever. It's whatever. It just cheeses me off, that's all. Like, I should be losing the fight because I'm not paying attention. Like, again, like when Ornstein decides to fucking fly in like a not canceled Southwestern flight and just, like, skewer me through Smo, by the way. Yeah, why is it so weirdly like this? Like, that's on me. That's on me for not keeping track of where Ornstein and Smo are at all times. Like, I accept that. Like, that is totally fine. But, like, when I'm trying to run away, and I'm just, like, stuttering weirdly like that. Like, I'm holding down on the controller. I'm definitely holding run because I don't want to get hit. And Lord knows they enjoy hitting me. Like, that's not fun. Because then it doesn't feel like it's not something that I can, like learn from and adapt to. Instead, it's just my controller. I'm just dependent on, like, the signal or whatever is going on my controller to do the thing it's supposed to do. And that's not fun. Oh, this time you didn't go from downtown? All right. Fuck. Where are my souls, by the way? Oh, they're over here. Okay. 2 seconds, lads. I'll be with you shortly. Yeah, I hear you chuckling weirdly. Well, fuck this. If Ornstein's just gonna be like that, then I'm gonna go back to Smoen. All right. What? Oh, really? That's rich. That's rich! Oh my god. Ornstein, get off my... Fucking Ornstein, you bitch! Alright, now I'm getting a little salty. Now I'm a little, not having the best of time. Okay, well, let's do it. Again, it's mostly the controller. Like, I feel like I wouldn't be this annoyed right now if I could just run. If I could just count on me not stuttering like that. Like, what is that? Why are you doing that? Is it the controller? Is it the PS4, like, having trouble getting the wireless signal from the controller? Is there some schmutz in the analog stick? What is going on? What is going on? Why does it do that? Ugh. I feel like it's always something. Like, this, the Switch port felt kind of sluggish compared to this, and now this is just happening. I had a similar, like, problem in Fallen Order, because in Fallen Order, like, sprint is mapped to pressing down on the left analog stick. And throughout the entirety of that game, I had the roughest time trying to get Cal Kestis to sprint. Like, so I don't know. I think there's something... Maybe there's just something fucked up with the analog stick. I guess I should add that to my things to look for, is just a PlayStation 4 controller. Like, preferably new. Oh my god, can you get out of my camera? It's kind of making it hard to see. Yeah, just go back to your post. I don't even know why y'all are getting in my business. Like seriously, why are you giving the... Some of you are just, like, fine to be passive unless I step out of line, but some of you are just like, no, aggro, no matter what. Oh, come on, just hold on, Orny. Okay. Alright, first hit is... Ow. Well, never mind. I was gonna be all like, hey, first hit, mine. Oh, where? Yeah, there he is. Okay. These boys. Oh, these boys. Oh, yep, and that was damage I should not have taken because... Ack. Alright, fuck off, Orny. Nope. Oh, God. Hi, Schmo. Or Smo. Yep. He's enjoying this. He's a fucking masochist. Or he's a sadist, not a masochist. Oh, okay, yep. Good combo, boys. Really know how to treat a lady. Okay, yep, and Ornstein's coming from downtown. Ooh, hi. Yep, that was timed poorly. Oh boy. Nope, nope, no pain train, thanks. I did not buy the fare for that one. So, you know, it doesn't seem right that I should be on this train ride. Oop. Yeah, or that. No thanks. No thanks, buddy. Ornstein, fuck off. Seriously? You're kind of a pain in my dingus. In my dungular region. Oh god! He's zappied. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. None of... Oh god, I'm in a corner. I'm in a corner. That's not a good place to be. That is very not much a good place to be. Okay. Yeah, good. Destroy more structural support beams, Ornstein. That's a brilliant plan there. You know, just kill us all. Why not? Oh, yep, nope. Okay, nope, no thank you to the lightning. God, I need to, like, dash, like, super far away. Owie! Okay, well, so much for that plan. Oh, cock-sucking motherfucker! I was getting... Well, that was a bit garbage. Huh. What the fuck can I do? Stop that stuttering. I saw that. Okay, okay, can I make it? Can I make it? Okay, cool. Fucking Christ. At least I don't have to wait for this thing to come back up. I really wish this was like an elevator that was like stayed at a position or not. So no, you could like send it back up and send it back down, sort of like the ones in Bloodborne. I ended up doing that a lot with the Orphan of Cause fight, because holy fuck. Like, for real, I love Bloodborne. I'm so glad I finally got a chance to play the whole thing, like, all the way through and become a kid now and a squid now and all that, but... Oh, fuck. I don't know if I would ever go back and fight Orphan of Cause or Lawrence again. Like, they were just so fucking brutal. Certainly not solo. Oh my god, see? There I go again. I'm just stopping. Like, I shouldn't be stopping, but I am stopping. Okay, again, there. Just stopped. Just kind of stuttered. Which is like, yeah, okay, fine, asshole. Fine, fine. Real proud of you. You piece of garbage. Now leave me the fuck alone. I have a boss fight to do. Which doesn't involve you. That's cheap as shit. Nope. I ran right into his stupid thing. Oh, crap. This is not ideal. Oh, good. Now you're all up in my grill. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Now Ornstein is or Smo is aggressive. Oh, I take that back. I don't know why you're laughing. I just slashed you. Ow. Okay, maybe that's why. Because you knew Ornstein was right there. Being a Thornstein in my side, Steen. Yeah, I was gonna say, no way. I'm blocked. God damn it, I saw you. Oh boy, that took a lot of my stamina to block. Get out of my way, dude. This is between me and the large guy. Ow. I mean, I suppose you're both large guys compared to me. And this is not a good spot to be in. Okay, where am I? Where am I? What is going on? Okay, cool. Yeah, that was fun. I bucked myself into a corner, and then the camera lost its mind. Yep. Real pro gamer playing here. Okay, please, just run smoothly. I beg of thee, controller. Do your part. Ah. Okay, Orny. Okay, Orny and Smoey. Yeah, I really fucking Ornstein. He's such a bastard. Because, like, I don't want to waste my time fighting him. Especially since, like, the one time I tried to focus on him, it did not work. Like, you really can't break your focus between either of them, which makes it really hard to focus on one of them damage-wise. Okay, stop that. I saw that. I saw that too. What is going on with this controller? Like, just running should not be this much of a chore. It wasn't this much of a chore on the Switch. All right, now you're running fine? I don't fucking know. I have no fucking clue. Oof. Threading the goddamn giant needle there. I guess Hornet would be proud. That's another thing I've been thinking of. If I ever do cross that affiliate threshold, I think I might do like a... Yeah, hi. Bye. Don't hit me. Please don't hit me. I might do like a celebration stream and actually do Godhome from Hollow Knight. Try the 5th Pantheon. Yeah, hi, Orny. Be with you in a sec. Be with both of you in a sec. Okay, serpentine, serpentine, serpentine. Retrieved. Okay, that's off to a decent start. Bonk. Oh, that... Okay, well, it took all my... Nice, it curved. Okay. There, feel the sting of my thorns. God damn it, Ornstein, you cheap fuck. Whew. Bonk. No, thank you. Oh, come the fuck on! I dodged that. God damn it, Ornstein. Ah, fucking should have backed off. Ah, I almost had Smo. That's the annoying part. I almost had him. I mean, the annoying part is not doing this fight well. Yeah, I can feel my heart rate going up. My god, just run. Just please run. I'm pointing the controller directly at the PlayStation 4. The signal is not being interfered by anything. Unless having my phone's Bluetooth on is fucking with things, but that seems a bit of a stretch. That really do seem a stretch. Alright, just gotta fuck up Giga Ornstein. You know what? Why? Why? Just keep moving. Also, let me check on my shields. I do still have... You know, Gargoyle 85, I might actually switch to this. Okay, the wooden does the same. But, you know what? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe not. I don't think I have enough time to really change shields once Giga Ornstein shows up anyway, so maybe it's just a lost cause. I don't know. For some reason, I just feel like I'm moving like I'm mired in molasses. Whew, okay. Simple dodge, but, you know, whatever works. Alright, and the tricky, annoying boy. No, thank you. I should really get back into rolling, too. I definitely used a lot more rolling the first couple of times I played this. Oh, starting off with that now. Okay, I was half expecting that to hit me. Oh, God, but didn't have to. Because Ornstein is here to make my day bad. Or not Ornstein, Smo. The other gold dick. Alright, now I need a fucking safety heal. Yeah, hi, Ornstein. Ugh. Oh, God! And why even bother heal? Oh, God! And he just... Okay. This might be another stream. That might be the sign. Okay, how about this? We do 3 more attempts. And if none of those attempts are successful, we'll call it. So this is attempt number 1 of 3. And then after that, we will call it for the night. And maybe pick this up on Sunday. Or Monday, actually. Well, I don't know. Actually, Sunday. Sunday makes more sense, because then we can go Dark Souls, Sinking City, then back to Dark Souls, and then if there is anything left to do in Sinking City, which, I mean, I feel like I've said this a bunch of times already and been proven wrong. But if there is more to do outside of whatever is done on Saturday, then maybe we'll do more Sinking City on Monday. Or maybe I can start my next retrospective, which is going to be Super Giant Games retrospective, starting with Bastion. We're going to go in chronological order of release date, at least. I don't think they're actually connected. Aside from Hades 2 obviously being connected to Hades, I don't think the previous Supergiant games are, like, connected story-wise. You know, they pretty much just do their own thing, which is honestly pretty cool these days, where everything is a franchise or a brand, and every goddamn minute character in one is like a fucking super important in another. Ow! Fuck you! Get out of my way, you dickholes! Oh god, I'm gonna fucking die. Yeah, let's not die before we get back to the boss fight. That is the... If that happens, then I'm calling it quits. Like, no... Like, full stop. I just can't with that. That's... Yeah, that's a morale breaker for sure. Ow! Fuck me. Okay, hi guys. Give me a second. I need to at least retrieve my shit. Okay, heal, heal, heal. Yeah, I see you there. Ow. Yeah, okay, that was greedy. I understand. Fucking Orny. Oh, here comes the pain train, though! Okay, there's Orny. Not really interested in him at the moment. Okay, yeah, hi, Schmo. Oh, okay, yep, just straight up bonked. Bonked hard. The Dewey Cox story. Okay, if Ornstein... Okay, yeah, fuck you, Ornstein. Get out of my face. Oh, God. Okay, yep, too close. Too close for comfort. Very much too close. Oh god, he's right there! Oh, cock-sucking motherfucker. Nope, nope, that was a pain train. Oh, fuck me in the fuck. God damn, I hate that move. I hate his, like, close the distance move. It is a little overpowered, please nerf. God damn, I just want to sip my juice and play in peace. Okay. Alright, we play the smart. God damn it. Fuck you, ORNSTEIN. Suck my dick. Owie. Okay, okay, we're in a danger spot again. Oh my fuck. Yeah, no thanks, Schmo. Oh god! I didn't even get that hit. Because the range on these ginormous Gog boys. I don't even know what a Gog boy is, but. Oh god. ORNSTEIN, I swear, you were off my Christmas card list. I don't know what I was expecting. Okay, well, now we're on to attempt 2 of 3. God help us. Gods help. Actually, no, the gods will not help us. The gods are actively conspiring against us. Which is weird because, like, presumably they think we're trying to link the flame too. So, like, the resistance is a bit much. Like, I understand, hey, go out and fight strong souls, but, you know, don't fight and kill the ones that are loyal to us. Like, no, go out and kill, like, the Witch of Izalith, or, you know, Nito's kind of been not pulling his weight. You could fuck him up any day, get his Lord Soul, and, you know, use that as kindling. Sure, go for that. Like, but, yeah, leave our boys alone. We kind of need them to hold down the fort, you know what I mean? Oh well, it is what it is. Oh my god. Okay, I'm out of stamina that time. That time makes sense. And the funny thing is, too, like... okay, let's do a full-on reset there. Oh my god, stop with that glitching shit. I swear. I swear. Nope. Oh, fuck. All the way off with that hitbox bullshit. God, it must be so nice to have such ridiculous range. Like, you must be related to Mariah Carey. Yeah, no. No. Don't like. Would prefer not. This whole area, toxic. Okay, oh, Orny didn't do. There's Orny. There. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, first of all, where am I? Oh, they're right there. They're right by the door. As is the giant. Oh god, he's gonna take a pot shot at me. Okay, all right. No! Okay, dodged it. Oh my god. Oh god, you guys need to lift and separate. God damn it, ORNSTEIN. I feel like I know the name for this, the archive already. It's gonna be God damn it, ORNSTEIN. Whoa, what the fuck was that? Okay, I hit his hammer. Not the ideal move. Ow. Oh boy. Hi, ORNSTEIN, once again. Okay. Alright. Okay, just keep a bead on them. That's all you need to do. Whoop! Whoop! Okay, time to heal. Definitely time to back off and heal. Yeah, bye, dude. Excuse me. Pardon me. Okay, we're back in the fight. Whoop! Excuse me. Don't mind me, just picking away at your knees. Oop, okay. Fuck off, Ornstein! Okay. Yeah, I saw that lightning. Oh, God! It did not matter, though. Gonna risk it. Shouldn't have risked it. Oh, yep. There he comes from downtown. God damn it, Ornstein! You prickly prick! Oh, that's bad for me. God damn. Okay, I'm losing health way too fast. Whoop! Excuse me. Pardon me, guys. Don't take this personal, but... Oh, God, you're kind of jerks. You guys are kind of jerky. Okay, one hit. Wow. Even being conservative, I get my butt handed. Okay, speaking of butts. Oh, shit. I saw Ornstein there just going... Okay, yeah, we've seen this before. Now he's all giga. Ow. Okay, that was not the move. All right. Oh, shit. Okay, I should have shielded up for that. Ba, 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 ba. All right, just stick to him. Just stick to him like liquid fluid. Oh, shit. Okay, he caught wise. He caught wise. Oh, God! Oh, I didn't know there was a follow-up to that. Shit. Okay, but 3 of 3. So this is it. Damn, that was almost the... I feel like I had him in a loop. I had him in a very comfortable loop for me. Not so for him. He was... Again, the old femoral artery strat was in effect. Okay, alright, this is the final attempt of the night. 3 of 3. Any more? Yeah, any more, I'm just going to get more salty and stuff, and it's just going to be a bad time, so yeah. We ain't gonna push it past 3. Although, I don't think I need to go away and, like, level up. Although, you know what? You know what I am going to try? I'm going to try it. And I'm not going to use my bow. That doesn't weigh anything. Okay, what do I not need? Don't need you. Don't need you. Might need the homeward bone. Might need to H-bone. Okay, hold on. Let me see my roll. I mean, it's not ideal, but I think I can make this work. And who knows? I might be able to tank a little bit more. Especially, this might give me better lightning defense, come to think of it. Which, I can't remember if, like, my first playthrough I ended wearing Havel's armor, or if I was just wearing his gauntlets or something. But I feel like I was wearing some part of his gear when I, tastefully declined the position of being kindling for an age that should have ended thousands of years ago. Because remember, that's the overarching goal of all this is, well, for the gods to have someone replace Gwyn. For us, just to get, oh my god, 2 hits? Fuck you. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Triple fuck. And a triple U. Okay, come on, get in that gate before. Okay, yeah, don't go up to it like you're a. Okay, hi Orny. Hold on a sec. I need to at least retrieve that. Then I'll feel better about my chances. Okay, okay. Oop, excuse me. Pardon me. Ow! Okay, that still hurt quite a bit. And that's it. That's it. That's death. Well, sorry. It's not gonna happen this stream, so...
Bogus!
The dynamic dickhead duo got the better of me, so... Oh well, that is what it is. So tune in probably Sunday at 6 p.m. EST. This is going to be also probably the last Sunday for a while that's going to be starting at 6 instead of 7. Because I'm going to be doing a lot of overtime from January to June. Like, no joke. Most months, including January, I'm like 3 Sundays out of 4. So yeah, this is going to be the last Sunday out of the odd one, literally the odd one a month here and there that's going to be starting at 6 p.m. So yeah, I think that's what the plan will be. So tune in this Sunday AD for the wild card, which is going to be more Dark Souls 1, and for something completely different and hopefully concluding. I swear to God, if it isn't the conclusion this time, I'm going to scream. Tune in tomorrow night, that's Saturday, starting at 6 p.m. EST, for The Sinking City, possibly the conclusion, question mark, question mark, question mark. And on that note, depending on the situation, there may be a bonus stream sometime Monday, probably more towards the mid-afternoon. If Sinking City hasn't wrapped up, it might be that. Although, honestly, I feel like I might just go for as long as possible and see if I can make it to the finish line there. Just to do something different. Because, yeah, again, I do want to get into that super giant retrospective, starting with Bastion, then working our way up to Transistor, then Pyre, and then, of course, everyone's favorite game about really hot Greek deities, Hades. So yeah, that's the scheme, that's the plan. We'll pick up Ornstein and Smo next time. I do think I will stick with Havel's armor for the time being. Just because it isn't slowing me down that much. Honestly, what is probably this fucking controller. I don't know, maybe it's also just low battery since it hasn't been used in about over a week or so. Maybe longer. I'm trying to think. But either way, that's all I got for y'all tonight. Thank you for tuning in, for chatting, for viewing, all that good stuff. Take care of yourselves out there, and I will see you once I get all nice and set up here. Yes, there we go. I will see you on the next stream.